Okay. Okay, let's see what we got today. This way. No, wrong way. There we go. A little more of that. Okay. That looks good. Hopefully the mic sounds good and let me know if the volumes are a little high or low or whatever. It's gonna require a little bit of dicking around. It does have the delay on it, so that's good. Bane, thanks so much for blessing the run. Let's see if we get out in ours, shall we? I think I got everything out. Oh, a little fix. There we go. Okay. What'd you miss? Not a lot. Just starting. Want to make sure that the new mic sounds good. So there might be a little bit of playing around with that. It should be facing pretty close towards me. I know I'm not talking directly into it, but that should be fine. And away we go. Had to get a new one because that old one was all crackly and junk. But only in OBS, but I couldn't, there wasn't any settings or anything that were really bad. But now we should sound crispy and clean. Actually in Discord yesterday, Diane's like, your voice sounds more full. Which we're gonna take as a good thing. Okay. Well, at least the Lobos doesn't get in a turn, I suppose. It's the small victories in life. So to make Terra not, or to make anybody run away in this game, two things need to be satisfied. One, you need to fill up the run meter. There's a hidden run meter that needs to get filled up. And you also need to have full ATB. So we always make Terra the last one to attack, because then afterwards her ATB goes to 0, and because Wedge and Vix are going to have full ATB at that point, they will run and she will not. Yo, Diley, how's it going? How is the how is the PSO running and modding going? We just finished up our, okay, we did a 12-day stint of work, and then some of us, they gave the weekend, and there's a handful of people that are working on control panels and stuff today and possibly tomorrow, but you can only get like 2 people on 2 panels and like a little extra. So there's a few people working today, tomorrow. They gave a bunch of it off for us because we're gonna be working for the next 12 days after that, with a shutdown on I think day 10 or something like that. Woo! Which is also on a long weekend, so we're working the long weekend, boys. Anyways, it actually felt nice to be able to sleep in until like 6:30. Not the greatest ATB. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so we can actually do a bit of a quick kill on Whelk here, assuming that the rolls aren't complete garbage. If we ATB wait, which means I'm just sitting inside the menu while animations are going off, the shell always starts with 0 ATB, so we know at this point it's going to have full ATB. So doing an attack here forces it to do a counter attack. Oh, you're just a real dick, aren't you? When he does a counterattack with a full ATB, okay, that is a reset. That's too slow. But when he does a counterattack with full ETB, it essentially makes him just stay at full ETB for a little bit, and then it just resets. So this prevents him from doing Gru, which means that we can just bango bango, finish him off real quick like. But because I'm doing a reset, I need to get back onto the seed that I want. There's 256 of them, starting at 0 to 255. I honestly do not remember what the seed is that we actually want to be on, but that's fine. I just know that doing a save reset there, we have it frozen on my flash cart for one reset, so at least you don't have to do a whole bunch. If you had just like a very generic cart, you would have to follow this whole spreadsheet based off of when you're getting encounters to get your seeds. So this saves a little bit of time. If you're doing emulator, you can just go through all of this and you can just do a what do they call it? The save state. It's good to see you too, Satara. Why are you orange? Is this your new thing? Be a little orangey boy. Also, sheesh, Diley, I missed it. So I'm assuming you meant it for this one. Thank you for blessing the run. It means we got to change the picture. Let's see. We'll go with the one that everyone calls Disease Terra. Joy, thanks for the good luck. Sir Puffin, I'm some sorts of alive. So out of the past 12 days, not counting today, 11 of them were spent inside a trench when it was consistently 30 to 38 degrees Celsius, and we were pulling in 25 kV 3 conductor 350 kc mil cable. Now that probably doesn't mean a whole lot, but what you really need to know is it's a cable that has a lot of insulation, and the cable weighs roughly 8 pounds a foot. Now we didn't pull it all in by hand, there was mechanical means, but we pulled in about 600 feet. Here, I'll give you I think I still have this. All right, let me find out. I bet you this doesn't actually take you anywhere. Frick. All right, give me a sec. Here we go. Look at that one. We're actually gonna get rid of that one. I deleted the wrong one. There we go. Let's try that one. Working on the trench footprint. There was one point when it got rained in and like super oh, I guess oh, I did chop it out. Okay, there you go. It got really swampy for a couple of days, but that's okay because that heat came by and really just dried her out real quick. Also, because we have the new mic, does it sound good? Does it need to go up? Does it need to go down? Is there anything that seems like it's a little bit off or whatever that I can probably fix later tonight for tomorrow? I'll be listening to it again later tonight as well, just to see if there's audio's back. It should be better. We went from a Blue Yeti to a Audio Technica. I don't remember what kind off the top of my head. Cool. What are we with my old mic? It's currently sitting inside a drawer right now. And because the Blue Yeti's USB was like so much longer than this one, it was like ran all around my computer desk. I no longer have that option, so now okay, you're going. So now, I wonder if we can get one attack off. I need to get a USB extender. I do not have a USB extender at this point in time that is of any good length. So despite the fact that I need about 3 feet, I'm currently using a 50-foot USB extender. How's it going, Hobby Poo? You call a dude out and he actually comes around once in a while. That's why. Just surprised to see, you know, because I thought like you had a wife and kids and things, you know. I just thought that was a little weird. $50 in-game time hours and 10 more reset hours for low-level reset. What caused a lot of the reset time? Was it just getting too much experience somewhere or something? Can I pay for... you're gonna have to... No, actually, no. You make enough. You pay for it. I'll tell you what, you pay for the ticket, I'll pick you up at the airport. No charge. Don't worry, it's cheap to fly. Dude, just for funsies, find out what it costs to fly to Saskatoon, YXE. I'm actually curious. It's to get to Saskatchewan is usually way more expensive than it should be. Oh man, if I have to like sneeze or something, I don't know how to like quickly mute this thing. Frick. The Blue Yeti had a button that I could push, but the way that this shock absorb mic works, that part is currently covered. I will still look away if I sneeze. I'm not sneezing. All right, this should be... Oh, okay. It's a good thing we had better rolls earlier on. Cool. Hockey for OBS is probably not a bad idea. I have to keep it away from the numpad though, because the numpad is all live split stuff. There'll be some dicking around stuff like okay, so I knew that Blue Yetis were like crazy sensitive to sound, but I didn't realize how bad. Like the last Blue Yeti, I had the gain all the way down to the bottom, and I had it at like negative 13 dB. This mic doesn't actually have any options on here for volume, but I had to boost it up to 8.5, and for 8.5 dB I should say, and for reference, desktop is set at negative 10 and the SNES is set to negative 12. Low level Kefka took 51 minutes. Hang on, I'm just trying to think. I'm assuming you still get like max, or you pretty much need max evasion, I suppose. Oh, we got an on-screen flex. 1 second. There you go, Fel. How's it going, fam? Welcome on in. I have to close my door because I am not quiet. Drama kid, throw the voice a little bit. But actually, now that you meant you are, it's nice and soothing though, Diley. Did you get mad? No, I just realized that I could close the door and block a lot of sound. Oh, frick. Nice. All right. Let's see how long we can hold on to the magic number. Your house sitting today? Sitting in the house? Sitting on the house? This is important. Oh, okay. My sister-in-law and I guess my sister too have both done house sitting. That's essentially like free money, isn't it? It's family. Oh. So this is a very low % chance that loses us a lot of time. I'm gonna keep it going till Marshall to see what we get, because our first split was actually pretty decent, but this might be resettable. I haven't done a low level, but I've seen some. I like the theory of it more than actually playing it, I guess, is. Okay, this might be fine. It's not good. Typically, I want to be leaving that fight at like 350 to 353. We left it at about 4, which makes sense because we had to 2-turn the Vaporites. I'm not gonna lie, Sitar, I don't even know what that means. Oh, also, if you guys have mics and such, make sure that you put a filter on that does like a gate. You want a gate filter at the very least. Because then you can have like a fan or something going and it shouldn't pick it up assuming you set it up properly, because it requires a certain amount of dB before like the mic will actually pick anything up. Oh, that sounds annoying. So the bundle that I got came with this shock absorber. It came with the wind sock. So in theory, even if I didn't have a gate, the wind or the fan really shouldn't do anything. I don't have the fan on right now. Okay. The dream set. Well, okay, see, that's what you think. And then every once in a while you rip one and it breaks the gate and you're like, gee, I sure hope nobody heard that. All right, so we're definitely gonna lose time on this split, but that's fine. What is that first one? Yeah, no, okay, yep. Wild. Wait, I just... Oh, frick. There we go. I was in the Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy VI category. Oops. I wonder if it's actually going to put chapters of me going from Final Fantasy 6 to Final Fantasy 6. I bet you it will. So you guys have probably seen that Dainsky has been doing a couple of 6 PR runs for the relay race coming up. And we have found some pretty magical things again. I have speedran 4, 5, and 6 for the Pixel Remaster, as well as Super Nintendo. Nice. It's the relay. So essentially, in no particular order, they take a certain amount of Final Fantasy games. They get 3 runners for each, and it's kind of like a relay race where we'll start on one game. Nice. You know, this is still passable. Not great, but we can still take it. So we'll say we start on Final Fantasy 4. All the runners will start on Final Fantasy 4, and then as soon as one of them finishes, you move on to Final Fantasy 8. And then they ought to go all the way through to Final Fantasy 8, and then once those guys are done, they move on to Final Fantasy 9. And so, you know, it's a relay race, so it's kind of like you're passing on the baton, and it takes what? Let me see. I have the schedule here. It starts on the 16th in the morning, 10 a.m. EDT, and it ends, what is that, 16, 17, 18, 19. It ends about midday on the 19th. It's not always the same order, actually. Like, we're starting with 15 and then Tactics A2? I don't know what Tactics A2 is. Anyways, there's it, because you got to balance the schedule between NA, Europe, Japan, and try and make it so that everybody's schedule actually lines up to being able to do it, you know, whenever they can actually do it. Oh, frick. Fine. Good runaways, though. They want to do 5 SNES this year to show that, because there's like this huge stigma that it's not as hard as everyone makes it out to be. If you're going for a top time, it can be punishing going off of your step route. That being said, there's a lot of ways that you can fix said step route to still get a decent time. And that's, I think, what they're hoping to try and show. Also, Jay, I didn't actually say, but hey. I think they did FFTA last year. And I think that's the one where, like, for the first hour or something, you're like grinding off of like one of the first few fights. I might be wrong on this, but I feel like that's what it was. And then you kind of go through and do whatever you do. And my hands are swollen. I will keep an eye out for Master 88. That being said, the reason that we have Restream Bot is so that you can technically chat to Twitch and or YouTube, depending on where you are, and be wherever you want to be. So don't feel like you need to, but if you want to, then all the power to you. Also, we're gonna run a quick Addy ad just to because this part's a little snoozy, and then we can get through the better stuff without any breaks. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna try CT any percent. What is that? Gritty. Hang on. Is that a Twitch Global? Or what is Gritty Goose? I don't see a name underneath. Hang on. Okay, it's not global. Who does Gritty Goose then? Oh, it's a hype train thing. Ah. Good to know. Well, if we ever get a hype train, know that there is a chance that you could get the extremely sought after Gritty Goose. Oh, we don't get them staring at each other today. Feels bad, man. Also, we were talking about it a little while ago. The amount of YouTube people versus Twitch people, as far as just like followers, we'll say followers just for simplicity, but followers versus subs. YouTube now officially outnumbers the Twitch people by like 7 or something. So I guess I am now officially more of a YouTuber than a streamer, despite the fact I've put out nothing in quite some time. Boom. Sorry for bothering you. That's okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna read this. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of customer settings. Go to Stream Rise. Because a lot of my stuff is just stuff that's just been kind of sitting there for a while, I haven't really... I cannot disagree more with your placement of Locke. This was one day ago. His story is one of the most emotionally moving moments in a story that's full of them. But yeah, like whatever you guys say in Twitch chat, it shows up in the YouTube chat and vice versa. So when you see that thing that says restream, or yeah, it'll say restream bot, and then it says YouTube, so you know where it came from, and then the name, and I spelled it wrong, frick. Yo, Dustin, let's go! Sets her over Shadow? Nah. Yeah. Okay, we got to skip one animation. I have dirty Gitch. Thank you for sharing. Gitch is just tidy whitey undies. Why did that gold? What's the social dislike it? I think they're just easy to meme on. I'll be honest, I like to wear, well, not white, but I like to wear the brief style more, especially when I'm going. You guys want a pro tip? Pro construction tip. Wear tighter undies if you're going to be wearing a fall arrest harness for most of the day. If you're wearing boxers and just letting the boys just dangle, you're setting yourself up for a potentially bad time. Also, Flana, thanks for the Midna. I like the Midna. I know you know I like the Midna, but I like the Midna. I hate everything. Great start. I didn't say a ball gag, I said a fall arrest. Dustin, do you get married to Cup? Because it seems like you have the listening skills of Cup. Oh, frick. Excellent. Okay, we got tonics. Good, good. Well, to get close to this Mount Kolts time, I'm going to require like 6 from this point on, really. Due to life events, streaming was supposed to be off for a little bit longer, but then we back to streaming full time. Depends. Is 2 days every like 2 weeks considered full time? I get to stream today and tomorrow, then I'm at work for the next 12 days. Holy. Cookie, thanks so much for the 19 months and the GG. I don't know how you got the bot to sound as excited as she did, but there we are. I am doing electrical stuff. We're working 10s. I'm away from home for about 13 hours. And we're on a big rush, so we're working through a lot of weekends. I kind of got lucky with not having to work this weekend, but I worked last weekend. You tell dad jokes and you have no kids? Bro, same! How's it going, Brett? To hurt myself? What's your definition of hurting yourself? Because I've been extremely sore from the cables that we were pulling in. And my hands appear to be pretty swollen today. But if we're talking like an actual injury, then it's going to be a long time because I'm not going to get hurt. Being on disability? Oh. Well, that's a whole different thing now, ain't it? Come on, Lock. Hey. All right, so now all I really need to do, other than just getting some of the experience that we need and such, I just need to swap the weapons of Edgar and Locke in that order. The pike that I took off of Mog. Frick. I thought he was on a fight. That's gonna go on Edgar. Edgar has a Mithril Blade, which will upgrade Locke's Dirk. So what we're gonna do... Really? Kind of mad about that, but whatever. Should have been an electric boy. You should have been an electric boy? The thing that I always tell people is the reason that electricians get to make a lot of money is because they don't get to work. The full year. Sometimes they do, but there's a lot of push and shove. We don't know if we need to reset yet or not. And his muscle. See, this is what Meme usually says. He says, "Nice muscle shirt. When did the muscles come in?" You know what? We're gonna take it. Don't damage roll. We need to take 3 He damage rolled. We need to take 3 trillion fights though. And this is kind of what I was hoping for. A preempt will help us run away a little bit. I want to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark. We have 2 more fights to get through and I have to take them. Okay. Edgar's turn was clearly before Terra. Bro, you fricked. All right, we're gonna do a what I call a gamer move, where it's not gonna get Bane's touched here. Yeah, we're already coming in slow. As long as we're fast, 3120 is cut off, which puts us at plus 15, and there's a good chance that we actually hit that. That was a terrible mount, Kolts, dude. Akiros, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. No Christmas stuff. Christmas is meant for like, well, I usually think like part ways through December, not even the start of December, but why are you standing in the mistletoe? Are there mistletoe farms? Also, Cookie, thanks for blessing the... So, like, my gold has Vargas dead in 3 seconds. Happy birthday. No, we had that in May. Wait, in 60 years, I'm gonna be, I just realized, I'm gonna be 92. All right, we'll beat the 3120. All right, we'll just carry on. That was a 10-minute, 4-second Mount Kolts with a back attack and two Bane's touches, I think. Mistletoe is tree cancer? What does that mean? For this, well, I mean, for some others too, but level does kind of matter for Final Fantasy VI at the very least, because your level gets thrown into the damage formula for pretty much every formula. Oh, come on, Sabin. Time to be made up elsewhere. I wish that was true. I mean, technically, yes. We are currently 12 seconds behind record. Now, Sabin's scenario is where I lose a lot of time to record. We make it up in the opera typically. Sabin's not fat. He's probably the most fit, muscularly fit. Technically, I guess Gao is probably really, really fit, but he's also malnourished. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of ransacking here because Glitchless requires a lot of money. Banon is in fact just old and useless. Yes, I will 100% get behind that. With the Gao jerky. I guess he does eat dried meat, but is Gao kind of like a raccoon? And do you think he just like goes hopping through garbages and moblas when people are sleeping? Never thought about it, but it kind of makes sense. He's gonna walk up. Guaranteed he's gonna walk up. Oh, never mind. See? I played with his mind. Hit him with the old reverse I call. So if we go and talk to Banon once, go over here and grab that Genji glove, and then talk to him a few more times, we can save, get this, a total of about 7 frames. Assuming that the guy walking back and forth does not get in our way. What if you could get a true knight? We do get a true knight here. What if we couldn't get a Genji glove? Then I guess we would be living in a timeline where we never routed in the Genji glove here because we wouldn't be able to get it. And that's not a timeline I want to live in. It'd be 4 9s. Wait, what's the 4th 9? All right, so we're gonna do a save reset to get onto the seed that we want for the entirety of the world of balance. Yes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So doing one reset there pushes the seed ahead by 14. We want to make it go ahead by 15, and luckily, doing a save reset on that screen pushes it ahead by 1. So now, not only are we on the proper seed that we need for step route for the world of balance, we also put the NPC value at a known value, which means we know how this guy's gonna move. So when he walks onto the carpet there, I know that my NPC value is at a spot where we're only gonna get 2 encounters on this river. Yeah, I'll get in on this. Oh, very good. Ah, Dustin did the sex thing. Hang on, this might actually be a little scary. Okay, we're gonna play some risky beeswax here, and we're not gonna heal Edgar. The only reason it's risky is because Ultros, while being a scripted fight, he does get a free hit at the beginning. It's just a physical, but we don't know who he's gonna hit. It's a 1 in 4 chance that he hits Edgar. If he hits Edgar, we are probably going back to Narshe. But, if I get to leave Edgar at 5 HP and he's in crit HP by his 3rd attack, there is a, oh, what is it? 1 in 16th chance that he uses Royal Flush, which speeds this fight up phenomenally. Yay. So the fun thing about desperation attacks is they don't come out until after 26 seconds, I think. Wait, Royal Shock. No, that sounds righter. All right, I think this is the turn where I kind of hope that he does it. It's kind of the dream. It's a low chance, but okay. Maybe he does it on the next one. But because we always start with full ATB, oh no, wait, we actually don't want him to do it here. It'd be a time loss if he does it here now. Thank you. It's risky keeping Banon in the front row. Only for the fights on the way to Ultros. Like I said, it's a scripted fight with Ultros. So other than whoever he hits at the beginning, which even a crit, Banon will survive at full HP. The Pterodon fight is the scariest part. You can put him in the back row before you go on the river if you want. But other than that, the only thing that Ultros does is he does the attack at the beginning, and then because he gets full ATB, we do the counter cancel that we did like on Whelk. We hit him with fire when he has full ATB. He does ink on Terra, and then his turn completely resets, so he never actually gets a turn out. So we never get to see Tentacle. Oh, frick me. All right, we're bringing this nerd with us. We're gonna go here. Should get me an encounter here. Okay. Why don't you lose a significant amount of time? No, so saying no all those times prevents the whole scene where they're like sitting around the table talking about what they need to do. That cutscene is heckin' long, so saying no 3 times prevents that whole cutscene. As well as the fact that the Genji glove is better than the gauntlet. So what the Genji glove is supposed to do is it's supposed to be, or put 2 weapons on, or a weapon in both hands for a 75% power. But they did something wrong here, and we actually get 100% power on both hands, making it a little bit better than the gauntlet. Cyan is kind of dead weight for this run. In glitch runs, because we can do some retort glitch, he gets a little bit better, but he's just kind of slow. He has slow animations. So the only time that we use him in this run is when we're forced to, which will be Sabin scenario. Shadow will not leave when we're fighting in the Imperial camp or when we're on the train. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Not every fight, like I said, there's a few spots where he won't leave us in the camp. Train, he won't leave because the lore is like, oh, we can't get away, so it'd be weird if he just left. All right. And forest, I don't remember. We don't take any of the fights in the forest. The fields for sure, though, he will. I also don't remember what the chances is, but that's because it doesn't... This is the only time that we use Shadow. Getting the black belt, it is a 7/8 chance drop. The black belt is good because it gets us a bunch of money. If we get the 1/8 chance Phoenix down, we lose about 2,500 GP because the black belt is here for money. Like I said, we need a lot of money eventually. The reason we do Sabin scenario first, actually, is because this is the earliest that we get smoke bombs, which makes our runaways a little more consistent, because not only do you not have to wait for everybody to get their run meter filled up, but you just need one person to get ATB. So we essentially, it's Locke is going to be our smoke bomb thrower for most of it, because he is a fast boy. That is his use in this run, is to steal, which half the time he doesn't, and to throw smoke bombs quickly, which sometimes he just dies, which is awesome. He is the disappointment I never thought I needed. Ooh, good ATB. Not really taking, we've only been hit once, which is pretty good. We got attacked once in one of the random encounters. Well, I say random encounters, but we know where they're gonna be. sound a lot like Locke's dad right now. You wouldn't believe me if I told you that I was. How's it going, Frothing? All right, speaking of disappointments, let's see how the random targeting goes right now. We want Sabin to punch one of the Templars? I think the Templars are the dudes in the back. Yay! Okay. I don't know if this actually saves time or not, but we'll take it. Oh, let's go! That was like 3 blocks in there. Oh, we got some purple drink. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Plan account, pretty much. Yeah, I can tell you where we're gonna get where we will get an encounter, and aside from a few outliers, what that encounter is going to be for, I should say, majority of the run. But there's a lot of them where I'm just please don't be too loud, I'm sleeping. Huh? Go louder. Wait, this mic is actually deep throatable. Oh no. Hey Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How have things been? I worked 140 hours in, no, 130 hours in the past 2 weeks. It was great. Actually, no. 129. I got 1 hour less on Thursday because I had to bring something back into the city, and the thing closed at 4:30 and we're usually at 5:30. Should be put on the potentially deep throatable. Hey, considering most places give you 160 over the month, hardest place, like the hardest section, technically speaking, Kefka's Tower is the toughest part because it's just like 30 minutes of just good menus. Gotta kind of react to some fights a little bit. Some of them are just hold A and pray, which is just kind of what it is. But it's also the most fun part. Hardest boss? I guess that'd have to be Tears just because of how long and how random it can be. Now, that being said, like Sabin scenario early on has so much variance of what can actually happen.
You turn into a bee-dude string just to go to sleep?
Also, it's like, Dustin, it's not time to go to sleep. It's wakey wakey time. You're burning daylight. Dispatch loses us 1.5 seconds, by the way. But yeah, so Dine's done a couple of his 6 PR runs while I was at work, but he's shared some clips and such. We learned that in Pixel Remaster, you're gonna go? Pearl immunity apparently can be saved through a quick save, because he started a fight and threw a Pearl Rod and it did 0 damage, and we're like, huh? Oh, damage roll. What was the other thing? Tier 3. If Tier 3 pushes itself into the next phase through Meltdown, you don't go into Medio phase, I think is what ended up happening. We looked and broke it down. Well, he looked and broke it down a little bit, and I just kind of looked at it again. I'm like, Here it is, midnight sleepy sleepy. That was me yesterday. I couldn't. I was struggling to make it past like 11. I was like, I need to get through my Final Fantasy 14 dailies before I go to bed. I didn't get through them all. We were doing like Alliance raid, and I was just so, my brain was just gone. They're like, go and kill the ads, and I'm just sitting on the boss. I think with Reaper, I was only hitting 2 buttons at one point. Yo, Chrono, how's it going? It should say attempt 2. Toriak, you don't even, it was so bad. They're like, kill the ads, and I'm like, what ads? I should say I was in a call with Dyne. I wasn't really talking to Dyne, so we were both just like zombieing out. All right, so this was in fact not a good. I ideally want it to be like mid 12:20. But alas. We are banking on a really good train time. No, it also is just an Alliance raid. What one was it? I don't even know what one we were in. It was a level 71. But I honestly couldn't even tell you which one we were actually in. I was out of it. Right, we are behind on steps, so don't burn all the steps. They do. Why would I fight the green satellite? Let's see if I can think of one of the fights that we actually did. Oh, because I was complete zombie mode for this one, but I kind of remember it's the ones where like the pillars will like fall down and they get sliced and they kind of like collapse, because that was the one where we were supposed to kill ads and I didn't. Oh, and then so we had 10 people that could revive because I counted it. And people were like releasing, like, stop wasting everyone's time and just die. And I'm like, did everybody release and just nobody, like, no way all 10 people that can revive died and then released? Because there was like 8 or 9 of us still fighting the thing. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then I looked, I'm like, I didn't get to see if there's any people that could revive, but everyone was released and staying outside. I'm like, why are you guys out there? So my mind was going really slow, but I was like, Dyne, I should have said you should stop wasting everyone's time and just do mechanics properly and not die. Cyan's been doing better than average. Also, when's a WoW stream? Never. I don't play WoW anymore. Now it's 14. If this run goes to crap, there might be some 14 to happen. Ah, poop. Oh, okay, that's I'm using that next time. I'm gonna stand in everything and they'll be like, dude, why are you not doing the mechanics? But like, mechanics are for cars. Dab on them. Manderville dance. Anyways, it was weird that everybody was dead and released. Actually, that was the weird thing. Why everyone released. Then I hit him with the ka-chow. Ka-chow! See, that's what's gonna happen if I try to hit him with a Ka-Chow. I'm gonna fall and break my neck. Oh, the attempt thing. I was trying to figure out what went with the glare, but the attempt. Did I not put enough stroke on it? Kind of not, I guess. Okay, we can no longer. Oh, wait, no. This one can't pincer us, anyways. I don't know where else to put this. I'll figure out a better spot. But so like the mic volume is good because we're rocking a new mic. I don't know if it sounds better or not. All right, this won't be a bad train. About 30 seconds from the time we do the fight to finishing it. So this will still be faster than cutoff time. Which is okay, I suppose. Oh, you dick. We'll take it. I just don't want to reset. Uh, 33 seconds behind record today, kids. Okay, let's find a good spot for this. I think this'll work. I don't think that's a bad spot. Can I give it more stroke? I in fact cannot. But what we can do is we can change the text. Where are you? There you are. My license to carry those. Hey, they're not peach. Hi, Elmac. How's it going, buddy? I didn't get to see your message till like hours later because the basement that I was well, I shouldn't say basement. The bottom of the building that I was in had no service at all. So I went up for lunch, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, how's the day going? I'm like, oh, this was like 2 hours or 3 hours ago or whatever it was. I want to change this. Maybe we'll just have a really good trench today. I didn't ignore. I sent a thumbs up. right? Yeah, I did. Oh, frick. I don't have Sean Paul up, so now I'm getting Sean Paul up as we speak. Put there. Don't worry, pro streamer. I'm on it. Now we just wait. I'm not gonna lie, Elmec, I don't remember why I modded you, but it... I remember now. 10 seconds after the music loops is when we can... Oh, 5. Okay. Now he dies. This is about... I think it's a little over a minute. I just know 10 seconds after music loop is when Rizopez shows up. And that's all I need to know. It's easier because then I don't have to like pay attention to when I actually get into the fight, and I can just kind of chat for a little bit until we get to when the music loops and be like, all right. I actually wait 9 seconds on the music loop, and then I make Cyan attack because there's about a 1 second charge up attack time. Who timed me out? Don't worry about it. Sometimes people just need to throw their weight around a little bit there, Dustin. I forgot to do the prediction. My bad, boys. Okay. That might be a little bit loud. Hey Aries, how's it going? We're going to be stupid. Just because I'm behind by a decent amount, we're gonna go with the no heal strat. I don't recommend this. If somebody is dead at the end of a fight, Gao does not show up. So we're kind of hoping that we don't get hit with a fire spell. Ideally. Hey! Well, if you guys were gonna guess one, GG's. See, and in a speedrun, Gao sucks because he's inconsistent. And you can't ATB wait with him if you do a rage, which is why you would bring him in. I want to move this down, actually. There we go. Now we're gonna need a good trench to just keep up, basically. So we're comparing to PB right now. Comparing to world record, our Sabin scenario so far has lost us just about 30 seconds, which is awesome. And now we're getting into the split where I typically lose about 30 seconds. Being behind a minute isn't bad, it's just gonna be rough. You're gonna engage in toxic positivity. Still check. Well, there's no one else ahead. Oops. Speedrun.com. I'm less than a minute away though.
What? Sleep with my wife?
It was an inevitability for that to eventually come through. Satara, I'm glad it was you. We were definitely slow clapping, but it wasn't our hands we were clapping, it was just them cheeks. Also, thanks for the back attack, bro. Appreciate it. We're at 40 months though, eh? That's coming up on a year. That's crazy. Nobi? What? Don't get mad at her, bro, just because he wants to clap some cheeks. How much Dawn Trail have I seen? Most? Wait, don't waste my money on. Wait. What am I wasting my money on? Or I guess not supposed to waste my money on? Man, it was 3 years ago when Lion got his 510. That's crazy. Amadeus's grind was a year ago? What the frick? Oh. Yeah, that was pretty much the... No. He streamed last year for 1 or 2 of his Pixel Remaster practice runs. Okay, we got a dead cyan. I'd say stay away from hookers unless you're trying to... You're gonna catch something from them and it ain't gonna be feelings. Cyan is dead? He sure is. This is the ideal situation. No preamps, eh? Why did they dress like they're ready to go to school? What? What do you mean? I don't know how the kids in your school dressed up, but mine didn't dress like that. Cyan more like Diane. Oh boy. All right. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. We're about to lose lots. How's it going, buddy? A little bit of a slow shot, but that's fine. Okay. We'll keep it going for a bit, but I'm pretty sure this run is probably not going to finish. Wow, this was terrible. What the frick? I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Were all my runs that slow? So in case you're wondering, just according to my splits, we lost a total of just about 30 seconds in Sabin's scenario with a train split where I have so much time save. That's okay, Lock is gonna take us back. First try steal, good runaways now that we have smoke bombs, so he's just gonna have good starting ATBs. It's gonna be lit. All right, well anyways. Two try steal breaks us even on our own splits. It's fine. The runaways, the ATBs, gonna be phenom. I think the gold is a little misleading because I'm pretty sure that's on a third try gal, so we got less encounters, like one less encounter or something in the lock scenario, I think is how it ends up working out. It's still a net loss, but you get to gain a little bit in the lock scenario, which I guess is cool. Stab. Hey, that guy wasn't in my way. Good times. 117 HP? GCR, welcome, welcome. How doth it goest? Nice. Hey, any roll that is good enough to kill is high enough for me. Locke already first try stole my heart. Two things wrong with that statement. Locke doesn't know how to steal and I don't have a heart. That is a double lie. Oh no, I'm so sad. I don't even try to fast arrow. So I fricked it up because I tried to do a fast arrow on that one. And I just didn't roll my hands quick enough. No, I rolled them too quick. Because I missed one of the inputs. Yas, there we go. Has Brood been playing any Mike Tyson Punch Out at all? Work has kind of kept me from really seeing much of anything. Yo, Cuddy, what's good? Every now and then. Okay, so I can't quite do the Brood quit Mike Tyson's Punch Out confirmed. Boom. That's literally Breath of Fire, dude. Come on now. Oops. Six today and CT tomorrow, probably. Am I gonna run Gao? No. Actually, no, wait, hang on. Gao gets to do one thing in this run, where he's optional. He is gonna be in the Kefka Narshe fight. And then he will proceed to hang out on the sideline for the rest of it. Whack, he's just slow and bad. He takes too much time to set up to try and be useful, only for him to not guarantee to be useful. Frick. There we go. Okay, so there's a few no encounter tiles right along here we're gonna hit. This prevents an extra encounter from entering the cave. There's a preempt. This is good. So tunnel armor typically can be a pretty rough fight, but because we didn't grab any of the chests in the cave, all the chests now have leveled up. There's only one we actually care about, and it's the one that contains a thunder rod. Using the thunder rod, it always, regardless of who uses it at the level we're at, it always one-shots. Rods are cool because they always hit the highest damage roll possible. They ignore magic defense. They also ignore things like reflect or shell. So they're just a really, really good tool, and we're going to be using a whole lot of them once we get to Thamasa, because we can just buy them. We're basically trying to save as much money as possible so that we can buy 33 of them at 3,000 a pop. Now the screen is going to be shaking here, and I'm going to not close the text box immediately. There is the NPC value is cycling while I'm watching this, and I can manipulate the next 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3, and I can manipulate the river so we only get one encounter instead of 2 or 3. Oh, okay. I thought Locke's turn was gonna pop up. Wow. We're a minute and a half behind. Okay, I think record is kind of dead already. First hour and a half in. But we'll just keep going until, what was the rule? Like until we get to like plus a minute, and then I gained back 1.1 seconds to me. I lost 10 seconds to the thing that I actually care about, which we're a minute and a half behind just from getting freaky dickied, really. There you go, only one encounter. Single leafer. And you get an attack out. Excellent. See, that fight there, we probably lost 5 seconds at least. Just from getting a back attack, having the leafer attack. Yeah, just, you know, just absolutely get fricked. We burned 4 steps there. Nice. Luckily steps don't count here right now. And that makes it so we only get 1 encounter in here, just due to how the threat levels are kind of building towards an encounter. Otherwise we would get 2, like 3 steps apart or something. Okay, what's banana? I'm working this through in my head and I'm getting nothing. I'm getting like Hollow Knight vibes. Oh, banana. All right, so we're doing this route so that we can grab a rune edge. Canadian Banon, nice. I'm kind of useless there, eh? Hey buddy, let me hit you with a health there. You're looking a little beat up there, don't you know? But yeah, today's been decently rude. Actually, aside from that first split, has there really been anything where I'm like, hey, this has been, you know, like this was pretty good. Like we've had the odd preempt here and there. Oh, we golded that one. The Magitech armor split somehow. Still don't know why. I'm gonna run a couple ads and I'm gonna go Tinklies. I'll be right back. I will see if I'm in the Deadpool movie tomorrow. BRB. So what the Rune Edge does is it takes MP and guarantees you a crit. So we're gonna use Celeste instead of Cyan for the Kefka Narshe fight, as well as Dataluma for a quicker animation and roughly the same amount of damage. And then after that, it just sells for 3,500 GP, I believe. So after that, those two fights, the Rune Edge is just for money. But the Rune Edge kind of carries us for this fight and Dataluma. All right. One hand is a little more swollen than the other. All right, let's make our party. So we're taking Edgar because he still has the Genji glove with the Mithril Pike and the Mithril Blade. And then Gal, we're going to use Exosight in the chance that he uses Scissors. Celeste is going to be critting with the Rune Edge because she has the MP pool for it. And Sabin is going to be double Earrings Aura Bolting. And that is our strategy. We're gonna do a lot of ATB waiting to prevent Kefka from getting to his third turn. That being said, Gao has pretty much no armor. Celeste has like pretty much nothing on as well. This is a very glass cannon kind of setup. Why did it go right? Well, that's bad. We bled so much ATB too. Oh no. The defend is technically my fault, and that's where everything is gonna fall apart. And here's where we lose the run. All right, that's fine. We'll do one more try. We'll do one more try. That's why we want to prevent turn 3, but Celeste dying and then me fricking up that last little bit, kind of put a stop to it real freaking quick. Runic. She was the dead one! You can Runic if you get to that point, but if you have Celeste alive to actually properly ATB wait, then you don't need to anyways. However, alas. That's why we call it a glass cannon setup. As to why that one slid over, I don't think it's a dirty controller issue. I think I just fat fingered. She dead. They all dead. He dead. She dead. They're all dead. Who's deader? I don't know. They're all so dead. They're both deader than each other. They're that dead. All right, this Terra's taking us to the promised land. How's it going, Doc? Oh, I gotta change the attempt counter. There we go. Something looks off here. One sec. There we go. Sorry, I'm just making sure stuff doesn't slide on me. Okay. We've come to the conclusion that we're calling them pea shooters. I think is the general consensus. One sec. Just checking something out real quick, Slack. Huh, okay. If you twist your wrist while flex... If you grab your thumb and then bend your wrist down as far as you can go, you gain so much extra flexibility. Don't actually do that, by the way. You're just gonna... I think you like tear a tendon or dislocate something or some junk like that. Maybe I want to... You know, it's a good way to, like... You'll continue your own journey. Sounds good, Master. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna be... If it takes us... Or if we're not out of Narshe by attempt 5, we're gonna do a little pivot. And any attempt past Narshe, we're gonna go until it goes not good. I know that's a pretty generic statement. I'll break my wrist flexing. Interesting. No more flexing for this guy. Sorry, guys. Off the table. No, there's two pivots that one could do. We could either try a Donkey Kong Country speedrun, or we could do Final Fantasy 14 and just stick around in that for a bit. Or both. Wee, 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 wee. Away you go. Butt beam! Bot beam! I like butts. Fellas, if your lady is not shooting an icy blue stream out of her butt, does she even really love you? Tara, you need to stop. You don't need the good ATB here. Save it for the next one. So even though you see a character doing an animation and not doing the running bit, they are still building up run. Cue the meme. Here we go again. Okay, guys. We're going to try again. Hiya! That one. No, Final Fantasy 6 is the best one. But 5 is in my top 5. Terra getting slimed is a 30-second loss. Because even if you do the counter cancel, you still lose 30 seconds. In no particular order, top... Can I say top 4? In no particular order, top 4 are, or top 5 is 6, 9, 4, 5, and CT. Because CT is one of the best Final Fantasy games ever created. Didn't say 7. 7 is like probably my least favorite, and I'm not even memeing. It's probably... Let me think if there's... Is there one that I would rather not play than 7? $11? Maybe? No, I'd rather play 2 than 7. $11 is pretty great. For the MMO vibes, it's just... I just could never get into it. $15, I've never played anything past 14, I guess I can say, because I was gonna say 13, like, oh wait, I played 14, so 15, 16 I haven't played. First run of the day, Racco, you already know what it is. Don't pay attention to that silly little wording that says attempts. That's a lie, and it's here to make people second guess life. Ooh, okay, hang on. I need to fix my statement. I've played the first 13. 13-2 and Lightning Returns, I have not. I mean, the run up to that point was pretty bad, and then Celeste died on Kefka at Narshe, and then we got Ice 2'd because she's my main ATB waiter, and then we all died on Kefka at Narshe because he got to do Ice 2. Honestly, it kind of put that run out of its misery, but it's still sad to see. 11 and 14 don't count. Okay, then I haven't played 12 actually, now that I think about it. I've seen 12. I've seen speedruns 12. I won't lie, I don't really know what's going on, but oh yeah, we have to change the picture. I think it's time for a Celeste picture. You know what? Frickin' full sender, bud. I would like to welcome everybody to the first run of the day. It is going to be the Lits of Tits. Yeah, that's pretty funny. When did we get water too? Global warming. It's affecting the old games now too. No! Twin brother threw you back. Well, maybe the twin brother was throwing it back. Dude. If we have a gold Kolts, we know that we're not seeing Gao and Sabin scenario. The gold Kolts is gonna have a lot of me not saying anything, just being like, guys, don't say anything about what's going on right now. Frick. And then they run. Bot beam! So when we get to the world of ruin, which I would say let's maybe not get our hopes up for. We have 6 characters. Celeste is the main carry. And then we have Gogo being kind of the support carry. And then Mog for Moogle Charm mostly. His level kind of makes throwing Pearl Rods at Doom makes it useful. Setzer and Edgar are both at level 19 and they're just kind of... Well, Edgar's actually an evasion tank, really. And then Sabin for Bomb Rush. Yeah, Shadow is not coming along. He is like a 5 or 6 minute loss or some junk like that. I think 5-minute loss. Just to wait for him on the floating continent, not even to go and get him. Load reset. We've had a couple. Well, we've had a couple of Narshe resets, and then the Kefka. Wait, every reset has been in Narshe. Just one of them was an hour and a half in. Now there is a bit of a side meme, whatever hundo category, where it's called all characters in espers, and obviously you have to wait for Shadow for that because you need to get all the characters, and if you don't wait for Shadow at the end of flowing content, he's just dead. I didn't get my run buffer in. I was hoping I could beat that attack. So Whelk has 1600 HP. So we really need to like average like a 530. I'll say 533. I realize that that's not technically correct, but it's close enough to kill him in 3 turns. Otherwise, we need to do this time lost fire beam, but we're good. Yay. As long as we don't get that Vaporite pincer again, we should be in a decent spot. Okay, I'm being a little bit slow right now, Doc. Is the play on words Narshing instead of Nashing? Or am I completely off? This last work stint has made my cognitive abilities a little lessened as of no wrenches? 6 shots of wrenches and we're gonna see none. All right, yay, I actually did it. Oh. All right, we've got through the first 4 minutes. Now we just need to get through the next 4 hours and 56 minutes. Or I guess 4 hours and 55 minutes because we want to be below a 5 hour. And then we just get the record. It's just that easy. Chrono, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The first 2/3 splits, we pretty much need to be green because those are technically slower than my cutoff times that I just kept going the one day. And then we had like a pretty godlike Mount Kolts, and that's typically where we start to go red again. But if we keep it close, then we're actually not doing too bad. See, I know I've seen these ATB starts enough. All right, there's one for 2 wrenches, or 1 for 2 possible wrenches, we should say. Total of 6 that we can see. If we get 2 or less, we're doing pretty good. Oh, that's a frick you block right there. Okay, 1 for 4 wrenches. So worst case Ontario, we see half of them. Hey, we didn't get pincered this time. Good. I think that pincer's like a 6 or 7% chance or some junk like that. And we got that last time and we just kept it rocking because I didn't want to reset. And then the rest of the run was pretty cursed as it was, and I'm like, I bet, as the kids would say. I could get an immaculate floating continent. I could also get 4 preamps on our trench. We could also have Locke steal everything. Hey, look at that. That was 1 wrench, I think. Yo, Hyrule, thanks for blursing the run. Appreciate it. Small confession. Every time I see Vaporite, all I think about is Vaporub. And because they're kind of like a jellyfish looking thing, I'm like, I wonder what would happen if you just like rubbed a gel, well, in this case a Vaporite, but like a jellyfish just like over you. Would it, what would happen? What would happen? Would you get moisturized at all? These are the things that go through my head. So I never noticed this. If you are the streamer, like the streamer of their own channel, they obviously give you infinite channel points, but because you're also always subbed to yourself so you can use your own emotes, you have infinite points and you're gaining them at a ×2 speed. And Twitch just wanted you to know that that is what's happening, and I think that's magical. Ooh, one thing I do want to do tonight, and I just kind of thought about it now, is I want to go through my CT any percent notes just to make sure that the manip is all caught up with the 100% stuff that I've kind of swapped around a little bit. Okay, so last time we streamed, I was gonna say last week, but it was actually 2 weeks ago. We lost a 6. I mean, the 6 run was kind of dead at that point anyways, but we lost it due to a frame rule in the menu where there's a little bit of a moment where if you're like holding down or whatever and you hit A, where the cursor isn't actually what gets selected, and depending on which way the cursor is going, it actually takes the thing above or below. So instead of getting a charm bangle, we put on a back guard and we lost step route because I thought the charm bangle went on because of where I saw the hand, but that frame rule happened. And then we lost a CT run in Magus's castle because Ayla for some reason didn't get a karate gi equipped. She took the gold vest. And I went frame by frame, and as I'm going through the menu nice and quick because that's what you want to do, for like 2 frames it goes down to karate gi and then it goes up to the gold vest for 2 frames on the YouTube thing, so you can go frame by frame, and it goes and it selects that, and I just didn't catch that in time because I'm already moving on to the next part of the menu. So essentially we lost 2 runs to a menu. We'll call them frame rules just for simplicity, even though that's not technically correct. Hey, that's a frick you block right there, boys. I know no one else will appreciate it, but that was actually a really quick unequip during an animation. I wasted a little bit of time getting that tonic up, but I don't care. Hang on. I think you guys have forgotten that this existed, which is totally fine. I sure hope I did that right.
Yes, honey, so hi, Daddy. Just like that, yes.
Anyways, looks like B-Dude's back to streaming. I wanted to like try and make the go longer, but I was scared she was gonna go like H. Back and fine. The form that we were in isn't good, but I see. But we're back into the form that we were in, so I guess in that sense we are back into fine form. Whenever you're ready. There you go. We didn't really save time on that last split, really. Huh. Okay, that's fine. I just thought it was gonna be a whole lot, like, it's still good. I just thought it was gonna be better than what it actually was. I just haven't really looked at it. Yo, Wumpex, what's going on? New mic, who dis? So the mic thing was actually really weird. Talking about the, oh, thank you. The Yeti sounded fine in Discord. It sounded fine just going like like just going through like the desktop settings. But for some reason in OBS, it started getting all crackly and garbaggio-ish. None of the settings changed. I'm using these same exact settings for this one. And Genrei, other than the fact that I have a grating voice and probably makes you cringe and curl, it sounds like it's relatively good, right? Are you feeling better, buddy? Rocky chewed on the what? No, don't frame him. He already technically got framed by the wife earlier this week, and I got mad at him, and it turns out that it wasn't even him that did something. The mic. Oh, hang on. It's an Audio Technica. With a whole bunch of letters and numbers. AT2020 USB-X. I don't know mics either. So that's why I'm just like, I don't know. But it's an Audio Technica. It's like 1/3 of the price of a Shure SM7B, which is kind of like your main professional mic from what it looks like. The specs on it were not much worse. Like I said, for about 1/3 of the price. The fabled brothers of A and E. And when you put them together, what do you get? A. I present to you Cheech and Chong. I don't know if Cheech and Chong ever go A, but that's what I'm going with for this. Bum, bada, bum. Oh, hang on. No, the next one would be I, the mother would be O, and then there's me. But because to them I'm not me, I'd be you, so altogether they'd be like A, E, I, O, U. Frick. That didn't work. I wanted an IOU thing going on from the king because I thought it'd be funny, but anyways. Carrying on. Genrei, do you like the new 8-mans? Because I love the 8-mans. 8-mans? 8 men? However many there are, as long as they can line up, I'll take them. Did we make it past? So, funny enough, we died on Kefka at Narshe. Celeste got nuked right off the hop. You think they're unnecessary? I think they're like... They're right in that sweet spot of it's not free, but it's not like redonkulousness. That being said, Dinah and I were gonna try the extreme that isn't Tri-Talk tonight, maybe. But if we're so hungry, welcome on in. Thank you for blessing the run. How are we doing on this Saturday? It is Saturday, right? I'm not supposed to go into work today. Well, no one's messaged me. Yeah, it's Saturday. I'm not supposed to go to work today. We worked the past 12 days. I get 2 days off before we work the next 12. And then after shutdown, I think they said we're supposed to go back to a bit more of a regular work schedule. Fingers crossed. Does anybody ever look, like when they have like a stream or whatever else, do they ever look and like see if they have like a specs or like stream setup section or anything? If not, I'm not going to worry about putting one together, but then at least I can kind of, I don't have to remember what I actually have. Be like, ah, it's down below somewhere, because I'm not going to remember that I have an Audio Technica AT2020 USB-X. It's only been week 2. Week 3, you're just gonna absolutely walk through it. Actually, from week 1 to week 2 was... Alright, the first one with the cat lady, and then like, she's gonna do her aerial thing, or her spatial things, but then she like moves. My pea brain could not handle it first week. Luckily, we don't actually care if he steals or not. If he gets a tonic, cool. Ew, this split was not good. For how consistent of a split that one should really be, I think our runaways were just that bad. There's really not a lot that goes on there. You run away from 2 fights and you do that one. No menus. Oh, you know what? I bet you we lost a second or 2 having to rename S to A. Ah, there we go. I'll say on the 4th fight, I think the ending gets a little lazy. Like the last, whatever it is, 10% or whatever. Because it's just, here, we'll just do a whole bunch of nukes while you nuke me. I'm like, okay. That being said, Liturgy Bell is fun to watch during that section. Thing's just procking like a mother ducker. Wark. I can't get it. I'm still gonna level up the DPS, but I'm struggling. Oops. To like enjoy it. The gun, oh, where you have to like do the front back thing. Yeah, I'm hoping my latency's better today. Yesterday when we were doing, I mean, I was freaking dead tired too, so that was probably some of it, but I think I was receiving at like 6K at some points, and I'm like, oh, whoops. That ain't good. By the way, that Bleary surviving in the last fight, there is only 1 damage roll out of a potential 20, I believe, that doesn't kill him. You need to hit the lowest of the low, and he survives with 1 HP. So that's why it's always cool to see him survive. Okay. I think I need to turn some of the lighting stuff down. I think I turned a little bit of it down and it kind of helped with some latency, and I might bring it down a little bit more just to not overload the system too much. Oh, life sucks. I bled a little too much NPC value, and so you get into that fun little pattern. And you can always see it coming like way ahead of time, and you're just like, well, this is me now. And you just have to kind of just deal with it. But we got sprint shoes, so now we go fast. All right, Cookie, I will do one at some point when I don't require both hands. Can I go now? Thank you. Hey Hez, how's it going? How have the things been? Did anybody else see that shadow? Ominous, really. Taking shelter from the parade, getting ready to go. What kind of parade? Is it the kind of parade that throws candy? Because you might want to get in on that. Okay, Lock, you've got so much run built up. There you go. Oh yeah, playing. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I think the last time I've been to any sort of parade, I was dating the wife, I guess the girlfriend at the time. It's been a hot minute. 13, 14, 15 years, I guess. Going to a state. We have a little bit of a small carnival thing that happens in my town now. I never go to it, but I usually end up biking past it and seeing like all the people like enjoying. There's like 6 rides or something. I do know of a street food called Beaver's Tail. Well, actually, let me rephrase. I have heard of it. Have I actually had it or can think of what it is off the top of my head? No, but I do know of it. All right, Hez, this is what you gotta do. You gotta open up your windows and just buck naked, just watch the thing as it goes by. If you don't want to get arrested, a Speedo is also acceptable. I'm gonna have to Google what the Beaver's Tail is. It's a deep fried something or other, right? Well, this is going a whole lot better than the last one, I'll tell you what. Last time we didn't talk to Vargas until like 8:17 or some junk. This isn't gonna take us 45 seconds to get through. Good Mount Kolts. Hey Cup, what's going on? How are we doing? He ended up in a picture. I see this as just a chance to get fame somehow. A level 17 hype train. What's the max level of hype train? Whoa, wait, you can't say naked man in Speedo. You're either naked or you're in a Speedo. Man completely naked except for his clothes. I should say that at work. Okay, when I go to work on Monday, I'm gonna be like, man, if it wasn't for my clothes, I'd be completely naked right now. Someone will giggle. You wanna know how immature people on my site are? Someone put a piece of tape on the back of someone's coveralls, and it just said, "I am gay." Oh, hey, look, a good amount of Kolts. Oh, hang on. I gotta do the flex first. Camera's just like not quite wide enough. I'll check that out later. The highest known level of hype train is 106 so far. Oh, that's still pretty freaking high. Even at like the lowest amount of settings. What about in the trades of America though? Because tradespeople are a different breed. We can hit 106. I don't have moobs. Barely have a chest at all. Whenever you boys are ready, there you go. Everyone has to tolerate my anyways. Okay, I'm actually feeling it in my hands now. I've been working oh so hard. My hands have gotten a little swollen. They're a little sore. Even though yesterday was like the first easy day. And I still, so we have a hydraulic crimper for sea crimps, if you know what those are for grounding. The thing is pretty top end heavy, front end heavy, I guess I should say, because it's just a big old chunk of metal that just needs to squeeze, and then the handle is pretty light. And the tray that I had to do this in was pretty narrow, so I had to like basically try and one hand this thing. And my forearms are killing me, dude. That's a lot of pants grabs. the town tank. You're just mad because you don't get to drive the tank. If they were like, yo, Hez, do you want to drive the town tank through the parade? Are you gonna say no? Like, I'll drive a tank. I don't know how to. I'm definitely not qualified to. But if they give me the option, freaking let her buck, bro. See, it doesn't matter if you're a bad driver in a tank. What are you gonna do? Just crush something. Oh, I have not cleared any of this stuff from the other day. Well, it's cleared now. I thought I just wasn't allowed nice things because the Cosmos decided that the only reason I get to have a couple of nice things is so that the nice things can no longer exist, so I can know what it was like to have the nice things before I no longer have the nice things. Ah, yes, the M60A3 patent tank, a classic. I don't even know what mic I have, and I have the box right beside me. By the way, it is a brand new mic. There's no Kutan on it because it goes the other way, and I. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. I couldn't remember if I did the second reset or not. My brain just died for a sec. Did I? I did? Okay. The movements looked right. I've been a little sleep deprived. Well, I shouldn't even say sleep deprived because I can't actually sleep more than what I have been for work. But just physically exhausted. Oh, I guess I can kind of go over it again. So 11 of the past 12 days for me has consisted of me working in 30 to 38 degrees Celsius in a trench, dealing with cables that weigh 8 pounds per foot, and we had to slide them around for like perfect spacing, get them all like routed in, whatever else. Now, most of the pulling, because it was a 600 meter pull, about 500 meters of it, because there's two sides that we need to like pull into buildings and such, about 500 meters of it was mechanically pulled, but there's still a large chunk on one side that we have to like hand bomb, and we haven't done the other side yet because we're waiting until 1.1. I guess they're ready to just do it all at once. But yeah, we used so we have a reeler that the reel was on that was pushing it off. We had a pusher, which is basically like a machine with two massive tires on it for like safe pressure that was pushing it. Then we had a tugger on the other side that was keeping the tension. I think we were sitting at around 15 to 2,000 pounds of pressure, and like 4,000 or 5,000 pounds of torque or some junk like that. I don't know. There was a lot of shenanigans going on there. And then the spot that we had to run the cable in. Ooh, too bad he didn't crit with the other hand, but that's fine. Was so freaking tight, and trying to get through all of the tray and such was just absolute dick balls. Yo, yells, how's it going? Eat Banon. Oh yeah. This is the beauty of naming Sabin A, I suppose. You really seem to put in some work with 4 lately, eh? Aider, bud? All right, most of this time loss was from slow runaways, but it is what it is. But so, sorry, the reeler is basically just a big platform that we put our cable reel on, and it'll spin it for us. Just to kind of get the cable off of it. The next reel that we're doing, apparently weighs 33,000 pounds. I think that's our plan for this upcoming week. So there's going to be some mechanical means for that one. I told him I'd lift it on there myself. That's the big boy? Yeah, it's a single conductor 500 kc mill for 230,000 kV. Or sorry, 230 kV, not 230,000 kV. 230 kV. No, it can't reel these nuts into my mouth. It's too big. See, this was my issue with 4. By the time I started actually getting into practice, I don't know, I keep wanting to just get back into 6 and CT. I'll say last night, I'll do kind of like a few runs of 4. It feels good. You're getting to the breakout point, and then it's, you know, something happens or a little bit of break, or you're like, oh man, I'm really getting into this, or like I'm really close to something else in CT or 4, and then I pivot over and then I forget about 4 for 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 months. And then I go back to it, and then you're kind of starting at like square 3 again. What's too big? No, the reeler's too big. Do I have a picture of it? I don't think I have a picture of it. Oh, actually, hang on. You might be able to actually see this. Actually, you know what? We can do this a better way. Frick. Discord. I'm going to show you how big this cable is. Should be that one. Yeah. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Well, see, that's the thing. The next cable's a single conductor and it's gonna be bigger. That one's a 3 conductor, but for only for 20 kV. This next one's gonna be a single conductor 500 for 230 kV. She's not gonna bend very well. This one already didn't bend very well. We got the Phoenix down. No, my job is was to get that cable through a trench and into some buildings. So we're gonna be down a little bit of money. So the only thing that changes is my menuing here is gonna be a little more awkward when I start doing item management. I can do a placeholder with probably the dark. Well, this is for a mine, and this one I think is bringing a little more power down, because this goes down the shaft into underground. So we have it right beside the shaft, and then they're gonna do some splices to the cables that go down, I think is what they're planning. I don't know, we were in a big rush to pull it, and they're not even doing the splices until like 4, 5, 6 months down the road. All right. I mean, I think it was to get it into the gear that we have inside the building, but No, you're not pulling the shaft, you're pulling it down the shaft. As if you get an attack off. No, you just said you're not pulling the shaft, you're pulling cables down the shaft. The shaft is not being pulled. Things are being pulled through said shaft. That's the difference. Say shaft again, shaft. I was gonna say, no freaking way you get another one off of that. Those are good ATB starts. There's a few menus where I can feel the hand swollenness. This is a time lost puppy. Frick you, Shadow. All right. Why are these doing 2-minuters? Well, it's the way she goes now. Actually, Yells, now that what do you find is better? 2 minutes every half hour or 1 minute every 15? Interceptor there was not a good boy. He was unnecessary. If he blocked one of the, or wanted to attack one of the green guys, that would have been fine. Not attacking one of the brown ones. I don't remember what their names are. Templar and Cadet, I think. He's not a good boy. Yeah, I think when I get to some like bigger stuff, all this is just like, I mean, there's a lot of nothing that happens in the first hour and a half. There's probably more to the average viewer that happens in the first hour and a half, but I feel like my brain kind of AFKs for the first hour and a half of this run. And it might also be because it's pretty much the same for every single category. I mean, this 2 minute went right through this bit right here, and there we go. Three after you would deprive the people of Edgar versus Sahagin, where it goes. Rah! Such a defining moment. Okay. Let's just see if things go gooder here. Oops. We're kind of fricked up, if I remember right. We're not that fricked up, I guess. This is the only dispatch where I'm not super mad about it, because I think that guy's gonna get an attack regardless. Typically it loses you a second and a half. There, I don't think it's as much. Oh yeah, I have this brood thing. What is this one? So this is a time loss. Well, at least he went for the right target. All right, Brood, what do you have for me?
I miss beating.
Hang on, I need to go back.
I miss beating.
Huh. That sounds sarcastic. Oh, that's what you... I see. Thanks, Cup. Yeah, probably because I'm the only one that's nice to him. This is where it gets freaky. Usually the sleeping bag and kung fu suit are a little bit in a... I'm too nice? Listen. When the world of Twitch has got you down, you need some of the peeps to hold you up, y'all feel? You are nice? I beg to differ. This was also not a good camp. May I present to everybody good old time loss and what? In good old Sabin scenario. Chaotic evil can be nice. I'm pretty sure the evil part is what makes it not nice. All right. There's one. And away we go. This isn't like Tales of Symphonia? Dude. Tales of Symphonia though? Almost became a speedrun until I saw how long it was. Also, I don't know. It seemed like it'd be a fun one, and then I kind of saw it and I'm like, maybe not. It's more like it's fun in theory, but not in practice. I like to think that I'm pretty much nice to everybody, except for the ones that... Oh, okay, no, this is... Okay. I'm gonna say my thing. It probably sounds a little toxic, but I'm just gonna say anyways. I'm nice to everyone except those who don't deserve it. It was even nice. Well, no, that's not true. I started nice, and then I beg to differ, Toonie. What the heck? Bracken, am I... Anyone who isn't Cup for this part of the conversation, because I know what she's gonna say. Am I mean to you or no? Wow, they all got an attack. Sick.
The true meaning of suffering is listening to this nutbag disrespecting the best doggo ever. B dude, please meet me behind this shed.
Finally, someone took the time to put me out of my misery. Holy. You can't be mean. There's mean Canadians. Put a stick in my hand. Put some skates on. I'll show you some mean. There's never been a mean. Hang on. Okay. Do you guys know who Luca Magnotta is? Because he's Canadian. Hey Toriak, do you want to make that a double minor and twice the time, twice the pleasure, as it were? Anyways, he's not what some would consider a good person, to say the least. Just kill him. Am I trying to raise Toriak's blood pressure? Only in certain spots. Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me? It's full. I guess heart rate up doesn't technically mean blood pressure up if it's flowing to... How does that work? I don't know. Do I look like a rocket appliance? This is not going to be a very good... Well, this is going to be better than the last one, but still not going to be good. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna leave the Dirk. Well, it's better than last run. Oh, hang on. Last time we had a first try, Gao. This time, kids, what do you think? 5/8 chance for him to show up. There's going to be 2 fights that we want him to show up in. The 3 fights that we get before we get to Moblez do not count because we do not have dried meat, so we will not be looking for Gao. Okay, I've just been kind of like retroactively being like, okay, an ad's coming up in like 15-20 minutes. I look and be like, okay, there's like these cutscenes coming up here, there, everywhere. We'll just do it then. And sometimes I forget, or like when I do Donkey Kong Country, there's no shot. Toonie, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna need it. Oh. Why everything hurt. Oh, and we don't have to do Sean Paul because we already did it earlier today. Rogue Energy, who pays me absolutely nothing to say, hey, I'm drinking Rogue Energy. I've realized in my time of doing shill that if you're gonna shill, don't do it via commission because it feels greasy. Oh, right, we don't frick. Night's here, so we're gonna move it back here. We'll do that. I mean, I do like drinking it. Although the only time I drink it is like when I'm first starting a stream. Mostly because all day at work I just drink water. Oh, wait, have you guys ever heard of okay, the frick was it called? I think Squencher. You guys ever heard of Squencher? Dine has to do, how many has he done? He says he needs to do 4. It gives you electrolytes in your water or some junk. Well, they gave it to the cable crew as we're boiling our balls off in the trench. Okay. No, it's a pump, and then you just pump some liquid stuff in. One, two, three, 4. 17. So, Yells, I was thinking about this yesterday. And you can't even rebuttal because the math just completely works out. After overtaking me so easily in Final Fantasy IV, if you were to pick up 6, I anticipate that you would also be able to overtake 6 just as easily as per the math, in which case means that Yells will be the next one to get a like mid to low 450 in Final Fantasy 6 any percent glitchless, and I will be waiting. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can find this. Oh, it's Squinch. Oh, it's Squinch. Yeah. Pardon the Google Images link. I promise you it's safe. Yo, Alpha, what's going on? Thanks for blursing the run. Okay, I guess this is the Adventures of Ga. I thought it was Squencher. And then it auto-corrected me and I'm like, oh. So this is my schedule for work. I get up at 5 and I get to the shop for about 20 to 6. We hop into a van and we drive to sites that we get there for about 6:30, 6:40. That gives us time to kind of get dressed and kind of get ready for it. Some people like to eat. So that we start for 7. We did Champa on the last one. Then we work from 7 to 5:30. And then at 5:25 we get to hop into the van and then we drive back. I usually don't get home till about 6:30. So I get up at 5, I leave the house around 5:25 and I get home at 6:30 and then do it all again. Do they provide breakfast? No. That being said, they give us $68 per day tax-free for... They say it's for gas, but they know that we all carpool and company vehicles, so it's to kind of like, it's travel time basically. And so, that's because I was working. Anyways, then we did that for 12 days. Oh, frick. Hey! Here you go, gah. Me. So that's kind of, so then yeah, so I get home at 6:30. After you eat, you shower, all that fun stuff, it's like 7:30. That gives me like 2.5 to 3 hours of something.
Oh, what a tragedy. Their lives did end. General Leo, a noble heart, my friend, Emperor Gestal, with vision so grand, both fell by fate's cruel, twisted hand. Such sorrow I feel, a tear I might shed for the paths they walk now filled with dread. But deep within, my laughter does ring for power and chaos. I am the true king, so mourn we shall, for
appearance's sake, yet know in the shadows I dance in that. What is this? James, thanks so much for the 24 months, my guy. That is almost a year. This sounds like lyrics. I think. Open AI generated poem. Ah, you know what? I like that. Poem isn't emo enough. You can add, and then everything shall die because I kill them, and then I will die because why live? The end. Signed, Kefka. Whoa, wait, what do you mean Dines? Whoa, what have I missed out on? Who's making AI songs of... Kefka's kinda... He's like an angry emo. Kefka is what Kujo would be. If he was more mad and less sad. And a little more insane, I guess. There's 15 brood. Oh no.
In the world of pixels and fantasy, Dainui the king, can't you see? Red-headed master, speed running ace. Final Fantasy 6, he sets the pace. Oh, Dine racing.
Dude, this is so cringe.
Your record shines so bright. Dudes chasing, but it's in vain. Dine speed.
All right, frick you too, Brood. Actually, frick you too. I didn't like that part. I'm done. I'm mad. Has Dine seen this? Do I want a song? Is it gonna be about how much I suck? Because I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Well, no, I don't want it to be how much I suck. I just feel like that's what it's gonna be. But sure, if you want to get Brood to make something, hit me up. Can I get a preempt, please? Nice. Cup, can you? Oh, we got one! We got one! Oh, he's been doing it through free accounts? That makes it even funnier. Oh, is this the, like, is this the cream of the crop one? Oh, sorry. Who won the gambit? True. First try. Thank you, GCR. You know, I'm kind of new to this streaming thing. It takes I'm learning. Okay, so we can get 26, I believe. Nice. Frick out of my way, you dickbag. I don't really pay attention to Olympics, to be perfectly honest. People are really mad at the Canadian soccer team because apparently they've been sending drones and watching a whole bunch of practices unknowingly. So... Man, that was with a preempt too. Frick me. Yeah, Canadian soccer team, I think. Well, that was the one that I heard about. Hello, Brood. How is it going? There's a... I have learned a lot over the past like half hour. I have learned that apparently you missed me out of context, or that there was no context, I suppose. I've learned that you have 10 accounts to cycle through to make AI songs. And we were listening to the Dying one until how Bidu chases it, but it's in vain. And I'm like, all right, I'm not listening to the rest of this. There we go. We made it to the chorus. And then they're like, well, do you want Brood to make one about you? And I'm like, that depends. Is he gonna make it just about how I'm always bad? Because if so, then no. Oh, see, you say the Dying one is just okay, and everyone else is like, this is the only good one. Who do I believe? Spoilers, the customer is always right. They aren't intended to be flattering? Hang on. Hang on. Have you read the lyrics to the Dying one? You stroke him off any harder, you're gonna rip his dick off. Oh boy. Nice. I want to go turn my fan on, but I need to be able to walk away first. Hey, Brood, I got a new mic. Does it sound good? I had to turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. What is this one called? Get the key.
The key. Get the key now, bro. Get the key. Don't forget this dude. The key. Let this run. The key.
We'll be right back. Now that I've heard, like, I feel like I heard that when I was listening to Brood when I was like doing weeding or something. I'm like, the frick is this? Now I know what the frick this is. Mystery solved. Okie dokie. Not a lot going on. We're just kind of this scenario and Terra's scenario are both just kind of run from point A to point B. But we in the community always say the run doesn't actually start until after Kefka and Narshe. Ooh, am I gonna be able to get that downtime? Nope. I just need to get that Megas hat out of the way for now. Frick me. Like, I'm not unhappy that I'm getting preamps, but I can't do my item management when I'm getting preamps. Suffering from success. Ah, there we go. All is right with the world. Frick! Okay. Back attack into a pincer, eh? No frickin' kidding. Tell me more. Man, I got told that Billy Talent is old people music, and I still have not mentally recovered from this. Oh, the frick am I doing? That's wrong. They're a Canadian band, so you're probably just not really gonna know just by... Oh, that fixes it. But they're like early 2000s era. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. They're trying to make out an... Well, they should try to make out more, because I could have used a couple at the end there. Okay, is this actually right? Yeah, good split overall. What do you mean you're actually... Did you think I was lying? Dang it, James. Sound like early 90s punk? Ah, that's kind of like the... They're like right in that transition era. There's not many of their songs that I punk it. I will fight you. Bruce probably like, yeah, bro, country's where it's at. My girl had sex with my truck, so I took my tractor. With my whiskey and my dog. Frick you, bud. Tried to have sex with my sheep, but she left me too. Yeah, I know what it's like in Calgary, all right? I get it. Frickin' Frank. Wait, when was there beef about the beaver tail? What was the beef? You just asked me if I knew what it was. When the rodeo comes to town, you guys get some real cowboys. It's just like a deep fried something or other. I just don't exactly know what it is. I just know it's a deep fried thing. Cowboy cosplay week. No, not the Stampede. I was thinking more like the, I don't remember what the big rodeo thing is actually called that like goes around, because it comes to Saskatoon too. Yeah, my mash is pretty good in this game, not gonna lie. Really? Huh. I just remember my mom taking me to this and I'm like, I feel like if I go to the bathroom, half of the people there are gonna be peeing and the other half are gonna be having sex with their cousins. By the way, I don't like cowboys. I don't know if that's been apparent yet or not. Oh, my mom loves the chuck. Oh, if she sees some chuck wagon racing, oh, she talks about that for like 2 months. So you get a chuck wagon, you get what? Is it 2 or 4 horses for these ones? And then you just it's redneck motocross, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh. I mean, gotta call a spade, right? Chariots at least, hang on, we need to continue with this.
Let this run.
Where's the volume for this thing? Oh, there we go. Oh no, wait, we need to finish this.
Lightning cannot be tamed. Boss battles, glitches, he knows every trick. His fingers on the controller so quick. From Narshe's Zozo, he's breaking the bounds. In the realm of speedruns, it's time who wears the crown.
Oh, guys, listen to the next chorus here.
In the pixelated frame, we
I like to think that that's a metaphor for everybody is sucking them off. Oh wait, those are bits things. Brood and James, thank you for getting just oh so big with your 10 bits. All right, Brood. Can I ask something of you? You can definitely say no. Can you make a song about where I'm good at CT and like almost good at 6, please? I please. You can make it as anime weeb if you want, as you want, I should say. I just, you know, B-Dude's chasing it, but it's in vain. And then shorter down, or a little ways down, B-Dude is striving but can't eclipse. I'll regret this. That's okay. I only get to watch like 2 streams every 2 weeks anyways. In very bits and pieces. I tried watching a stream yesterday on the drive back in the van and I fell asleep. No, I know you mean the song. Ooh, this menu's slow. I feel like this is gonna be... I feel like this song is gonna be called like the B and B Dude stands for copium. Name an activity that's so boring you fall asleep. It shouldn't be this, but driving. A lot of the times if I'm going on drives that are longer than like 30-45 minutes, I need to get sunflower seeds because they keep me awake. That was the lamest little bit of ATB waiting I think I've ever done in my life. Watching B-Dude, thanks Dema. Appreciate you. So you'll notice that Kefka should die on this or Gao's attack. Yay. Hey, decent. When does summer weather usually end? We should be tapering down now. Oh, 30 to 45 minutes for driving. I see. I was like, it's not, I mean, if there's someone to talk to, it's just when you're like tired and then you go to drive somewhere and they're, well, okay, counterpoint. All of my driving is in Saskatchewan. Do you want to know what there is to look at in Saskatchewan when you're driving? Fields and the occasional tree. Fields and tree. Fields and tree for hours. There's nothing. Moose? Nope. Sometimes you'll see cows. There's dick frickin' all. Don't do. I drive speed limit. Oh, by the way.
So here's to dine with his fiery name in the Hall of Fame, forever his name.
So cringe, dude. Holy.
World of Final Fantasy, he's the star. Dinutari, forever you are.
Why am I? It's ironic.
So here's to dine with his fiery name in the Hall of Fame, forever his name.
Sometimes you need to embrace the cringe. Sorry, then what was the other one? Oh, it's the get the key one. Okay, this one says it's 3 minutes, but I only see 2 sets of lyrics. Is that the whole thing? Or is it just not showing me? Wait, I want to put these on my phone. Whoops, that's wrong. And then when the white, oh, we're gonna be on a drive to the theater tomorrow. I need to play some of these for her and just like act like everything's normal just to see what she does. Although she's gonna see it on the truck display if we take the truck. So maybe we need to take the car so she doesn't see it. By the way, Brood gave up on Paunch Out. Aww. Now, technically, I should have just killed that Leafer. It's about the same amount of time. But it gave me a chance. If Locke was the one to get his turn there, I would have. But that gave me a chance to get Locke the Thief Knife, which makes him faster for an extra. It gives him like an extra 1 speed. Baldring. Hang on, Yells. There's a lore to this. After I get the shop, we'll go into the lore. The lore is Brood will take a community voted speedrun and then he has to get it up to a top 50% on the boards, and then he makes like a YouTube series or like a YouTube video on like learning it, whatever else, which I think he's only done 2 videos of them, 3 maybe. I don't exactly remember. I'd have to check again. And for a while there was a thing there where he's like, oh, it should only take like 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks, and then we'll get the goal and away we go. I think the first one that was the big meme of 2 weeks was Mario Bros 2, which did not take 2 weeks, and then that kind of went on for a while. Okie dokie. I don't know why that blitz didn't make everybody run, but sure. So now Brood is running a thing he wants to run, which all the power to ya. But Getting memed on for the intents of previous. All right, James, do you want the OG lyrics or the remake lyrics? You gotta learn to over. That's what he's doing. Wait. Yeah. You gotta under promise and over deliver. Hey Silver, welcome, welcome. So far it's going all right, but let's see how Zozo goes. See, I fire up a 6 run. We know that it's gonna be red if it finishes. We already know this, and we've all just accepted this. We're just here for a good time, and I can appreciate this. Tomorrow, if we actually finish the CT run, free record, because there are no runs for any % turbo for glitchless CT. If I get a sub 5, I think I'm just dipping. I don't know. If I get a sub 5, I'm like, you know what? 2 people got sub 5. It's. Oh no. You know what's funny? So there's a speedrunners are weird and there are no rules. Well, no, I think the issue is that there's a lot of rules. The weird thing for CT, and I know for like the glitched runs it doesn't matter, but for the glitchless runs it does, for having Japanese and English on the same thing. They both just also function completely different because of that. And then the, like, even on like a manip stance, Japanese takes like an extra frame or something to like open up, so it actually makes a few things not work out, from what I remember us testing. So they're like functionally different, but we have those on the same boards, but turbo and non-turbo, or turbo and no turbo are split. I don't like this. Get me out. All rules are made up. What part is my favorite? It is the tuba. That's the doo-doo, doo-doo. I do like that part. Get out of my head, Charles. Okay, remember, Sabin is on blitz. Sabin is on blitz. But yes, you can speedrun however you want. However, if you want to go and put it on a board, then you would have to follow said rules, but no one says you have to submit it. We're not losing steps here, kids. We're not losing steps. No! I'm so mad. Why did it go that way? All right, well, there goes 15 seconds in Magitech Factory. When did I ever say I'm not accepting that I'm weird? I thought that was a given. Hit lock, nobody cares about your turn. Frick. Okay, so we don't get to do the quick kill. I have to wait for his next turn now. Hey, I married a high school sweetheart. Oh, actually, frick you. That was gonna be so spicy. Okay, so with step route, if I fall behind by 2 steps, all the encounters will be 2 steps earlier, which is whatever. However, there are 2 different kinds of encounters that you can get. You can get the step-based encounters, which is what we have, or the threat-based encounters. Some spots have a different threat value, so every time you take a step, the value goes up, and once you hit a certain value, then you get an encounter, and I believe that's varied throughout the entire game, so it's not like once I get 110 threats, then I get an encounter, because it's different per zone, per steps, whatever. Being behind by a single step gets me 1 extra encounter right at the beginning of Magitech Factory, whereas if I'm on step, we just don't get it. So being behind by even that 1 fricks it up. And an encounter takes roughly 15 seconds to run away from with a smoke bomb. On average. Speedrunning is just an internet HOA. Except for I don't have to pay anybody. And then you can get such things like this. KRD, thanks for blursing the run. All right, so we're 35 seconds behind right now. If we have a good opera, we should get ahead by like 30. That means that coming outside of Ifrit and Shiva will probably be a bit ahead. My guess is we will be ahead of record by 10 to 15 seconds by Ifrit and Shiva. Let's see what actually happens over the next bit. So it's weird because like in Final Fantasy IV, step route is you're gonna get on the seed, you're gonna get an encounter on these steps every single time. Now you can skip some of those encounters by walking in spots where the threat still goes up even if you can't get an encounter. So an example would be in a castle where you're not walking on rug or cracked rock or whatever. Say you're supposed to get an encounter on step 20, but you're inside a castle. Obviously you can't get encounters inside a castle, so it'll be like, okay, you don't get an encounter here, moving on to the next one. So that's what that step route is based off of. 5 is fricked. 5 has about 5 or 6 different rules. Like on the overworld, you'll get to a point where you build up enough threat, then you can open up your menu if you're on the overworld and it just resets it. Or you can do a thing where you save a step by taking a step and holding menu again on the overworld, and it basically is like that step never happened. So you have some of that, as well as on like, say you're supposed to get an encounter on like step 10 steps. There's a thing that actually says like, say your first fight's supposed to be a goblin, and then you get to like step 5 or 6, then it changes it to like, I can't think of things right now. A nutter butter. It's really weird, and I know how to fix it and I know how to do it, but I still don't even fully understand all of how it works. And then 6 is with the step route, you're gonna get steps in the same spots every single time if you walk in the same way. There's only a few spots where you have to burn it, and then if you get behind on your steps, they just happen sooner. But then there's like a handful of places where you'll get extra encounters, which then throws off your encounter string. So say I'm supposed to get a slam dancer in this one spot, but I'm +1 on my encounter string because I got an extra encounter maybe on the river. Then it turns into a harvester, I think, because it just basically moves on to whatever the next one would be. 5 is delicate, but you also don't... It's easy to do, but it's easy to frick up, is how I always... Oops, sure, we'll do it that way. That's how I always explain it. Whereas 4, I always frick something up and I never know where. Also, it'll just be like, oh. Away we go. Looks like things are off. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I hit all the... There's a lot of no encounter tiles here that we're trying to hit. I've been playing 4 for the first time since I... Been playing 4 for the first time since I could barely... Wait, this... Hang on. Why did I talk to the top of it? I'm reading this as, since I could barely read, which would have been back whenever you started to read, you've been playing 4 since then, but still for the first time. And I don't think that's what you mean, but that's how I'm reading it. My screens for when I start playing 4 are really fricky, because like the one on the right is for stream stuff. Then the one on the left is typically, like right now I just have dashboard up. And then like Sean Paul and whatever else over there. But I need the step route pages. And notes. Like right now I don't have notes for this because I don't really need notes for this right now. Oh, planes get... Okay, you know what? That I can see this. Also, we're gonna take a little bit of a breaky break here. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee again before we sing the opera with, I believe, OG lyrics. Do I have time? I don't have time. We're gonna rush. Impresario's name is definitely Dario. Why did I pick that name? I don't know, but that's the first one that came to my brain. All right, let's see how this mic deals with singing, shall we? Still trying to kind of figure out where the best spot is for it. I also need to tighten that bit up. The West and East were waging war. Draco the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Okay, I will put this on the screen. I won't read it, and we'll just listen to it. Maybe as we're leaving Magitech Factory, because that's a pretty long little bit there. How long is this one? Just for 147? Okay, yeah, we can definitely do it after we kill 24. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. But please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I don't like how Brood is building this. Brood, you realize we're not going to get to it for like half an hour, right? Ish? Oh, no, wait, we can do it after the opera. Never mind. I forgot that there is 11. Okay. So more like 10 minutes. First, I need to sing. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Not alas, Draco. In fact, it's, oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. He had me at Come Maria. Ha ha ha! Hello, I have returned. I am B-Dude. Welcome to my opera. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Oh, come, Maria. Prince Rolls is looking for a dance partner.
Now's the come, Maria.
Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
There's actually no come Maria in there at all. No Maria come. Hi Talio, how's it going, buddy? When is the Talio record grind, buddy? Also, evening chill, welcome on in. Thank you. Oh, I need to. Six needs a hero, and I think I'm looking at him right now. Okay, but after you get that, you can go for the sixth one. It doesn't matter what category you want, but Glitchless is the cool one. The spot. Oh wait, Actraiser was one of the things that Brood did for. He got his top 50% in 2 weeks. Me. I actually don't know how long that one took. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Unfortunately, I can still see it, Brood. It's just grayed out instead. Look at Cup. Time to demod her. Is that the type of personnel you want working for your channel there, Brood? Cup's the type of person to go and talk to people about a movie that just came out. But she's like, I waited a week. People have busy schedules. We had to go. We need to get 3 rats. Should say 3 rat fights. No B-Dude match here. We're good. It was a little annoying that I had to go out of my way to get that one, but this will still be pretty decent. Oh, we're gonna talk to him by about 20 minutes. Sick. That was pretty good. All right, actually I have time right here. Let's go.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude, and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break
I like
through.
the folk feel.
In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records
Cross?
that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that
Oh,
don't
okay, I
count,
see.
the critics always jeer. While Dine's smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as
Okay,
he
why does
might,
this chorus
he
kinda
can't
slap?
break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
It's a typo, Handy.
Spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away. But Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick. But every time he races, Dine's pulling off the trick.
Just so you guys know, my accent isn't the only thing that's super thick, all right? Just wanted you guys to know that.
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to Badude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
Mood. I hate that that song kind of slapped. The frick? It had... Okay, so like this style of music, I mean, this one's not bad. Like the synth whatever worked out pretty well. But this folk feel worked out too much.
In the
Wait, whoa, wait. Brood, does the B in B-Dude stand for beta? Says this on his... Man, why am I nice to Brood? You know what? You guys are right. I am too nice. The frick. In comparison to the rest, yes. You know, when everyone's beating the family dog, even if I don't like the family dog, but I just don't beat it, in comparison, I would in fact be the nice one. Also, Handy, nice to see you. Nice to see you come out of a lurk when you heard Chrono Cross. Playing it on my Switch. World record incoming. No mods. Just base game. Let's go. I don't even know how to mod a Switch. Good luck, good luck. So what's gonna happen here is we're probably gonna lose about 10-15 seconds. Oh, by the way, we're 34 seconds ahead of record now. This will be cut in about half after Ifrit and Shiva. And then from there, it's just try and gain what little bits I can on the way to Floating Continent, because that's probably going to be the equalizer split, unless for some reason we get absolutely godlike splits. And then from there, it's mostly just whatever happens, happens. We didn't have a good Sabin scenario, but it was good enough that we now have a shot. We didn't really take damage, so I don't have to. I can save a little bit of time by not getting the Healy boy. Typically, I'll go and get the Healy boy inside the ship, but we're just gonna go straight to the shop. Okay. Okay. You don't have to give back attacks though, dude. It actually is Bruno, and that's why I got so mad when Satar was called Bruno G Crusader for so long. I feel a burning, like right in this part of my eye. And the eye is watering because of it, so you want to like dab away at the watering, but then you hit the part that's burning and then it hurts more. So here I am just stuck between a cock and a hard place, you know? Pretty sure that's how the saying goes. So this is the encounter that we could skip. If we were on step. And didn't just absolutely stroke out when I was trying to do steps in Zozo. Animorphs. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. So this is gonna be a little bit awkward because I have to get this chest and get back up to the hook. I know it doesn't look bad, but it's super awkward because usually that encounter is not supposed to be until after you take the hook across. Wasn't Beethoven deaf? You guys remember the Animorph books where if you flipped them back and forth, then you could like, is that how that worked? Yeah, and then you could like see him anamorphing in real time. Beethoven was in fact just a, he was actually just a deaf dog. Oh, I should make sure. I don't think the mic is picking up the fan. Oh yeah, because it also has the windsock on it. Huzzah! Okay, but what about Beethoven the composer dog? Oh, but he's so fluffy. A Saint Bernard's the type of dog that I want like my friends to have, so I can go and pet them but not have to deal with all of the fur after. I can deal with, where's my Fluffy? Sleeping. On my foot? Nah, I put him back on the bed because he was tired this morning. Oh, that's not good. Did I not do all of the espers? Oh no. That's bad. Cool. It means I don't have sleep. So we are now at the mercy of 24.
I want to watch you sleep. I will analyze your technique and provide feedback.
My sleeping technique? Thank you for the 100 bits though, Sitar. What do you, I don't, what do you mean technique? It's just a state of being. Oh, sucks to suck. All right, let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be fricky, dude. He's gonna bury your change and all his other crap. Well, that's unfortunate. Slow fight, but we got there. Hang on, I'm just thinking. Edgar doesn't have slow. Shouldn't matter. For now. We're just gonna have to so we're gonna be having him with Shodan. So that he can start working towards Doom. I'm gonna have to do it during IAF. Because we need slow. We need slow for Atmo weapon. But I can't not have Doom. So it's just gonna be a little bit of extra menuing. But I don't want him to not get these points here because there's so many here. So it has to be IAF. And hopefully he just lives a lot. I think that's our plan. Anyways, Sitar, thanks for the 20 bits of gigantifying aerials and my emote. Cap looks familiar. Nope. Wait, hold on. So did I only put on Ramu and just called it a day? The frick? Because Locke had Ramu, but we didn't have Siren or Stray on. So that's why I was like, huh. Well, that must have been what I did. I'm surprised we didn't get any barrier changes that whole fight either. Got Ramu, we can ball. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with the kind of plan that I have set up because I can't think of anything else that would really work. Nice run buffer, dude. I want that can't run away text to pop up and wow. Red feast on the first turn, eh? Sick. The back arm might be coming back here really quick. Okay, 2 red feasts. Sabin, please. Body. Go to the body. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if we were going to need... Okay, so this is slow. But with that 24 fight, we kind of anticipated that. All right, so coming up to the cranes fight here. Oh, maybe I should actually get some of my notes up now. Just because there's a few bits and pieces here there that are nice to have. I only really need it for like a couple of things, but it's just nice to have the option, you know? Can't believe I forgot. The worst part is that I started the Esper menu and then just didn't finish it. So it's not like I forgot to do Espers. I just forgot to do some of them because Lamau. All right, let's see. What's our starter here? Okay. Go up. Well, that was bad. So we can make this a scripted fight if nobody dies in the first 2 turns. So there's really no reason to die on this, assuming you don't get nuked again in the first 2 turns. Okay, and we got damage rolled. Oh, frick. Well, that could have been worse. How come I can't see the message effects? Oh, right, because of Franker Phase Z. That's why. Do you know what the worst part is, Tatars? I can't actually see it. Lamau! Penalty kick, thank you for blessing the run. Definitely gonna need it for some bits and pieces here. Don't mind me just looking up something really quick. Slow is taught at times 7. We'll do a quick ad break here just because all this stuff is pretty boring. Bits are just a weird thing. I don't know how you fix bits, especially when you know that they're just kind of like... They're just like a minute money grab. Well, I always say that this is a free stream, so you don't actually need to spend any money on it. So word on the street is Cup got that bleed purple HD heart from being in like a level 17 hype train or some junk like that. KRD, what did we just say? Come on now. Capybara, PhD, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime Gaming.
Sometimes I do things I don't need to.
Appreciate that. Hard. Thanks for. You need to get. We need to get drunk. Do we need to get rich people drunk or drunk people rich? Wait, what's the easier solution? Why not a little bit of both? Although I think if you get drunk people rich, you're probably just enabling a habit.
I miss Brian.
I miss Brian.
I miss Brian. I miss Brian. I miss Brian.
Wow, Adam actually just said, "Oh, you broke. You can only do 5 voices. 5 voices. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5." At least KRD knows how to do TTS properly. Yeah, Adam's a real homie. He doesn't miss Brian. He's like, frick that dude. I got rid of some of them. Wait, what's the... Man, if only there was a resource that would let you know how everything works. If only there was a way so that we could find out exactly what would work and what wouldn't work so that we don't feel like we get scammed. If only there was something we could do to find... Oh, wait, exclamation point TTS. Oh, let's give this a read. For 100 bits, you can get 20-second voice clip, only 5 voices, and 300 characters in a single message. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yells, I don't know why I'm letting you know this. Yells, if you throw in a slow clap in there every once in a while. Oh no. Slow clap with fart. Because I know slow clap is supposed to sound like this. It sounds like we're definitely clapping cheeks and not hands. Forcing TTS users to read what? You know what? That is a extremely fair point. It's called a queef. No, you can still fart from your bum during sex. Trust me. I learned it in science class. Nice. Oh! All right, let's see how many doors this is gonna take. We're gonna manipulate this. Go left? Frick. Go up? Go right, go right. Okay. I could have gone on that one where she went down right, but we wouldn't have actually known that. Oh, today is a 5K run kind of day. So we're gonna say no to the first one. This just saves us a couple text boxes. So we're gonna equip the Esper here, which I think would be very hoove of me. All right, off to Narshe again. Whoa. excuse me, drunk I'm officer. Technically, no. I forgot an Esper equip. So Edgar needs to get slow at some point. I think I found a spot for him to get it, but things are gonna get a little funky monkey. And we definitely need, well, we definitely need slow and we definitely need sleep. So that's why I'm a little, or doom, I mean, not sleep. I don't really care about sleep anymore. We're gonna have to do some figuring out, but we're in puzzle mode. No, don't do that yet. We have one more fight that we need to run from. Okay, Sabin is on Smoke Bomb, and we need to remember this because he's going to be the first one to throw these Revivifies. I see what you're going for here, Sitar, and I don't. Oh no. Yo, my dude be spittin'. Yo, bro. And all the people said, yo, true. Sabin, please. My left finger is barely on the shoulder button. There we go. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you feel scammed? Every day of my life. Mood. All right, so we're getting all this experience to Terra. She's gonna go from level 11 or 12 up to level 19 with Zone Seek on, giving her +2 magic power. Oh, ha! Not 100 bits. Sorry, my guy, you got actually scammed. Unfortunately, that is also in the TTS message. I sat there waiting for it a bit too, and I'm like, why is it not going off? Then I looked, I'm like, oh yes. It's in the, I know. Why do you think we're using TTS, so on and so forth? Was hoping for a glitch. You still actually get one. It actually just took 200 of your bits instead of 51, and you still didn't get a voice anyways. That sounds like a Twitch problem, not a sitar problem. IMO. All right, we have one more fight to get through. So we didn't get pincered at all, or back attacked. I just also got no preamps either. Am I being picky? Yeah, I kind of need to be. I don't think we got smacked once either though, so maybe I shouldn't be that picky. Oh, we'll still get through this door before 15 minutes though. So pretty decent split overall. Alrighty. Sorry, I can just my hands are starting to hurt. I can feel the swollenness. Really starting to work its way through now. Okay, we're gonna listen to this again just because I want to. Let's just.
The frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude, and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dine's smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through.
I hate how this chorus slaps.
Spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dine's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dine's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to B-Dude, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
If anyone wants to try a real cover of that, that would be kind of funny. What a day, eh? What a day. That would be Brood. I asked him if he could make a song where I'm good at CT. However, no. Oh, also, hey, we're 16.5 seconds ahead of Dine's record. Lamau. Greetings, Tom. How are we on this Saturday? The day I get a 6 record, I'm playing that song. While air thrusting behind. Working and sweating. Dude, that's been me for the past 12 days too. Not just thrusting, aggressively thrusting. Sure, the wife gets the camera. Well, okay, here's the thing. Is because she'll be like, how'd the stream go? And I'll be like, oh, you know, I got the record in this today. And it'd be like, you know, CT Hundo Turbo, which is kind of a meme thing, but I'm kind of doing it for petty reasons, whatever. Or like 4, 5, 6 marathon where there's only like 1 or 2 runs and like some of them are just so outdated that again it's kind of a meme. But then I'll be like, yeah, I got the record in 6 glitchless, and she'll be like, oh wow, that's cool. And it won't like it won't hit, which is fine. What was my point in making it here? It won't resonate the same because like usually when she comes in she's like, oh, how'd your run go? I'll be like, oh, the run went well. Or sometimes when I'll finish up she'll be like, did you die? And I'll be like, well, the run did, but yeah, well, for all intents and purposes, yeah, I died. Hey, I'm back. I'm B-Dude. I fricked that joke up and I don't care. Alrighty, so we're gonna talk to 24 of the 25. I think those are the numbers. It's not so much the restream bot is broken as much as it's racist towards YouTube. It'll show every Twitch message on YouTube, but it doesn't show every YouTube message on Twitch. It's platformist, not racist, platformist. I wouldn't say she doesn't care, it's just the weight of the effort and everything just doesn't always hit. is mostly what it seems like. That being said, the wonderful lady that oh no, wait, I don't have Edgar with me, never mind. Where am I going with this? Oh, if she comes and do a thing, I'll be like, I can't right now. She'll be like, okay. Sometimes they'll be like, why can't you right now? But it's like, I'll explain later, but right now I can't. I just need to pay attention to whatever's going on. So the reason we do Phantom, by the way, is because of program 65. If that hits Terra, it mutes her, which is bad. Because then she can't cast fire, and that is like 80% of her damage or whatever it is. Anyway. Most people are staying out of my way today. I like it. Okay, we got a mithril vest. Yes and no yells. Sometimes it pops through. So you're playing a risk game. Man, I have to pee again? I guess this is what happens when you drink a decent amount of water, but your body's so used to just sweating it all out the entire time that when you're not sweating it all out, it's like, wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh no. Okay, we talked to 23 of the 24. That's what it is. I knew 24 was a part of it. I couldn't remember if that's what the amount that there actually is or what we were supposed to hit. Thanks, Locke. There goes some money. Damage rolled? You know what? That's fine. Yep. And tincture this down. Mega's hat down. Sneak for Atlas, running back. Gale. Okay. We move. When we get onto the boat, we'll do a bit of a bigger ad break because it's just one long, boring chunk of text anyways. And I guess I'll go pee again. Leave him in jail! So this is all to try and get a certain amount of points so that we can actually get a charm bangle. So we have to make sure that we talk to the right amount of guards, make sure that we answer these questions correctly. We're gonna ask 2 questions here. There we go. Then I can just let this roll through. Then we need to go and fight the guards and beat them quick enough, which is just gonna be one cast anyways. So most of the time save loss here is shop menu and Terra's starting ATB here mostly. So that whole bit where we're going through and talking to people, aside from like leg frames here and there, it's pretty much just a very consistent dead time spot. And that's why we do a bunch of menuing there. Ah, see, Terra has terrible ATB. Terra, please. And then there's one more option where I want to hit the bottom of it. Not the bottom, but the middle one. And then I can just let it go. And that should get us a charm bangle. The tin bar we don't really care about. We also care about being able to get into the weapons facility, whatever. And there we go. This is a spot where I usually panic a little bit, because that last little bit gets so automatic that sometimes I won't realize what I actually did. Be like, gee, I sure hope I got it right. Then I see a charm bangle, I'm like, all right, cool, we got it right. If we don't get that charm bangle, which, like, for all intents and purposes, it reduces the amount of encounters that we get by half, which is a lot. That kind of, at this point, will kill a run. I probably wouldn't worry about it if I was still, like, going for like a 520 or something. Elo had a couple of magical things happen here, because apparently when he was using a save state for practice on his SD2 SNES or whatever, and then like there it just like broke or something. No, that one. It was something magical like that, so then the run just died there because he had to like reset the console. He also manually mashed, which hurts my hands just thinking about. Because it's not like 4 or 5 where you can just hit any face button and away they go. It's just strictly A button. CT is the same way. Although, Yells, are you still only just hitting the A button? You went from... But you can hit numerous buttons! You can typewriter that ish. When I was doing some Minish Cap to get the optimal mash going on, you had to hit the 4 face buttons as well as the L and R button, and it frickin' hurt my hands. It was, yeah, and yeah. And I was playing on emulator. I couldn't imagine actually doing that on a Game Boy. There you go. I know, Awesome Ways was telling me, I don't remember who told him, but you never use the Y button in FF5 at all. So he just sets his ASCII pad to Y turbo at the beginning of the run and just lets her buck. Turn that off at the end of the run. One thing that throws me off with 4 and 5 is you can't buffer your movement while the text boxes are going on, because that ruins the mash. And 6 you can. And it's after doing so much, well, CT you also can. So after doing so much 6 and CT, I want to just like, okay, I know after this cutscene I want to hold down, but I can't do that. Whereas like half the time I'm like, okay, yeah, and then I'm just like, this one isn't a really good example, but like I know I have to go right and then down, so like I could just start holding right now and just be like, all right, once we start going, I'm already ready to go. Nope, can't do that. Those ones. Actually, there's been some activity on Final Fantasy V lately, hasn't there? Bodcap got a 342. I don't know if at one point, for the parts that you play, 5 is fun. But like 50% of the run is cutscene. I'll think about it. I need to go. Oh no, wait, I have to talk. Okay, let me think about this. I have to wait until actually I go and talk to Leo, and then I can go pee. But I feel like there's something that Y does. Oh, you're gonna be plinking like a mother ducker in your menus. Like if you're just to start it or like just turn it on at the beginning. Okay, 2-minute addy daddy. I'm gonna go pee. There's just a lot of talking here anyways. Do you do blinking in your menus there, Yells, by the way? Also, Pojo, welcome on in. How are we doing on this day? I probably put too much stress on plinking in those menus, but that's just because it's really fun. It's the only one I get to do them in. It's one of those plinking go brr, 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 brr type of things. Plinking is when you hit in the menu where, so like, say I want to go down 2 spots, I can hit down and Y. So you can go from item to equip with 1 input. It works with, you just hit a direction and then Y, like immediately afterwards. And it gives you like a double input. It's fun. Like I said, I put way too much stress onto it just because it was just really fun. Also, the splits are looking good. Edgar never learned slow, so I've been trying to figure out a way to get him to learn slow. And it's gonna be a little fricky. You didn't get slower than a 313. You had a 313, I thought. Wasn't it like 313.40 or something like that? Am I wrong? I was pretty out of it last night, so there's also that. Oh, no, I'm just bad at reading. I'm just bad at reading. I added an extra word. And no X. Dude, I try to play Pixel Remaster as little as possible. I got the achievements. I did say if Dying gets those notes finished up, I might try and do a few for like one more lowered PB or something. We'll see. That might be a thing I just do on my own time, because then I can have like pretty much everything on the computer down and I can push as much RAM as possible into it and make things run a little quicker. Hi, Kurian, what's good? What's good? Thanks for the good luck. Oop. What is this one? Oh yes, that's upright. There we go. Oh, we mentioned this earlier, but as of earlier this week, YouTube now outnumbers Twitch people by 6 at this current moment. Which means I am more YouTuber than streamer now, despite the fact that I don't make anything. Whoops. Subs versus follows. If there's ever a point where I have more subscribers on Twitch than I do on YouTube, I think we're doing very well. I do because I have to have the channel exist. Oh, Pojo. This was made by me, or made for me by someone that you could probably guess. This guy? I don't kiss and tell. Nice. Okay, so we're looking for the flame to go upright. 3, 4, 5, 6. So now this is bad. 7, 8, 9. And now this is very bad. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 doors. Oh, baby. Probably gonna lose time now. Unless my menus were super spicy, which I don't think they were. Frick away. Oh yeah, we're losing time. Okay. It is what it is. He tells, then kiss. How can I tell something that didn't, or maybe hasn't happened yet? Struggle, why do you have to go first? Night night. Can I go now? Nice. Thank you, 16 doors. So we need to go and buffer movement in and out of the door there till we saw the proper movements so that we know what NPC value we're on so we can go through without getting any encounters. 10 is like a good average. The best you can get is 5 with it being completely known. You can technically get 4, but it's not completely known. 16 is rough. Hi, Night. Welcome to the downward spiral. Oh wait, I was gonna look this up actually. Oh, I'll have a lot of time to figure out these. So I need to figure out how many magic points you can get throughout the entirety of IAF. Because Edgar does not know slow because I am the dumb. Two, 4, 6, 8. He might learn it. Okay, there's hope. Mute we can worry about when we're going through Kefka's tower. That's whatever. If we get there. Right now it's about can we get slow before Atma weapon, and I believe so. Oh shadow, you suck in this. That's. I asked Brood to make me a song to make me feel good about myself and how I'm good at CT, and then he's like, I got you. And then there you go. Okay, charm bangle running shoes. I wouldn't say that's so much funny ha ha, but one sec, my exclamation point story doesn't actually work. When I get to the cutscene, I have a thing that breaks it down a little bit better. But how you doing, Ultros? Me. Oh, frick you! Oh, right, because he died on Flame Eater. Frick. So I'm like, why is he not set to item? All right, is it this one? It's this one. There. Yeah, if I was allowed to do Joker Doom. I mean, I can do Joker Doom, it'll just make... Oh, Doom is going down so fast. All right, if the run is legit dead, by the time we get there, I'm Joker Dooming Doom. That's the plan. It's gonna be such a massive time save. So that means you're still on. Yeah. Doom. That's a different game, you nerd. I can't Joker Doom 3 enemies. I only have 1 echo screen. The main argument was if someone got to walk, because on the job you frick up. Is this a good split at least? Oh, it wasn't bad. Okay, 14 seconds ahead of dying going into IF and floating continent. My body is so ready, especially with the extra menu and I'm gonna have to do on floating continent. Yee doggy, wreck me. It's a good thing I'm 2 steps ahead at this point in time. I think should be. Well, not anymore. In all characters in Esper's Glitched, there is a menu that is very important to remember to do before you go through that. Okay, how many fire spells hit Kefka? Boom. Oh. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We'll go 10 and then I just have to cut it early. All right. Okay, that's a funny lurk thing. You're hiding. You're straight up. You're scared. It's okay. I'm scared too. Have fun grocery shopping. I'm assuming it's for groceries, by the way. Put you there. You. That. Welcome to the run of it is what it is and whatever happens, happens. Because that's where we sit now. I got my first full paycheck from work yesterday. That was cool. Nice to not feel like you're working for free. Paychecks, yay! Getting, wait, what is James? Getting paid? Should get your, I wish work just paid me for all the hours that I will eventually work for my entirety with them all at once. Tax free. They would have to know exactly how long you're gonna work and what days you're gonna be sick. The clairvoyance would be insane. They're renting. I am working, yes. That's. I've been at work more than I've been at home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you smell pretty. I slept.
Oh.
Aside from like a little 20-minute blurb around 4 o'clock, I slept till like 6:45. From like, I went to bed before midnight, I think.
It is.
It was 11:30ish when I left down here. I didn't know, I just went there and... She's not tearing me a new one. She said she... What? Thanks. It goes all the way around. But you like that? My 50-foot cord required for 3 feet? Well, it's not really a cup holder. I'm not gonna knock it over. Okay. I have a song about me that it's AI made. There's also one about Dine. Spoilers, both of them jerk off Dine. I am the beta here. We'll just no, just it's a minute and a half long. Do you have a minute and a half?
Yeah.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy VI, Dine's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
Oh.
He's got his eye on Chrono Cross, thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill. Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dying smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends his nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dying's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his chat with that accent so thick, but every time he races, Dying's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. So here's to Badood, always number 2. In the game of speed running, he's got a lot to rue. With his thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.
That is the Arrogant Worms, yes. Anyways, that is, oh wait, hang on. There's a Dine one.
In the world of pixels and fantasy, Atari's the king, can't you see? Red-headed master speedrunning ace. Final Fantasy VI, he sets the pace. Oh, Dine, racing through the night. Your record shines so bright. Dudes chasing, but it's in vain. Dine speed like lightning cannot be tamed. Glitchless, he knows every trick. His fingers on the controller so quick. From Narshe's Ozo, he's breaking the bounds. In the realm of speedruns, it's Dine who wears the crown.
The vibes are a little different, aren't they?
So here's to Dine.
Oh, I felt that in my fingers.
In the world of Final Fantasy, he's the star. Dinutari, forever you are.
This does sound like a DDR song. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the betting now. Who is good at modding DDR and has a DDR setup to make that a thing? And can we make Dine dance to his own song? Just think about it. Dine doing DDR to a song about him. Dine Revolution! It writes itself!
Like your new shirt?
Oh, for one. It is new! I wasn't sure. 1 for 2? 2 for 3! Woo!
I got it for $9. Fail. I also got a new pair of shorts, but I didn't give it extra.
I got hit with another nice muscle shirt. When did the muscles come in? My hands are warm. I have a fan on that side. Is this side? No. My hands are swollen from work. Cause like, a little sore.
Hard to get around. My hands get warm. Yeah, you know, with the shirt and the hat, you kind of look.
A dude, bro?
Not that.
Yo, bro, hey.
Remember that? Basically.
This is the girl, or this is the guy that the girls tell you not to worry about. Hey, girl.
Okay.
Good old Thamasa, am I right or am I right?
Bye, guys.
Time to get a clue.
This guy's knitting again. Do you remember he knitted last?
Nope. Does he knit while he swims? Oh, do you know about the Canadian soccer team? They were cheating by having drones look at other people's practices. I don't know what they're actually doing with it.
Okay.
No, he'll get excited once you stand. He gets excited when I say okay before I stand. I'll be like, okay.
Look at how comfy he is. Look, are you so cute?
I'm cute.
Big yawn. It's a little different with my not straight, it's not
Really?
it's hard fun.
I do. That would have been the perfect cutscene to eat, by the way, the massa right over lunchtime, and I didn't even think about it. Nope. Moment's past now.
Oh, the wind is in there. Ow!
I massaged him. It took 16 doors to get through the door to Flame Eater, or to get the manip going.
This.
No, I didn't have to do that. You did that. Yeah, it was pretty freaking rough. If we got like a best case scenario of like 4, 5, 6, probably have close to like a 15-20 second swing there. No, I'm good. Thank you. Anyways, we have been here numerous times where we are ahead of record coming into IEF and Floating Continent, and then we are very much behind leaving because things end Lamau. So let's see what happens. And I have to do a little bit of extra frickery to make sure that Edgar learns slow. I have a plan for it, but if I get fricked, the plans don't work out anyways. I like the ending that I have canon in my head where the entire party just lynches Locke. You know, just puts a rope on maybe like each of his limbs and just pulls. I like that one. Okay, we're gonna have to get a little creative here. Earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. Feels weird putting Siren on there. No, we need Edgar alive so he can learn as much as possible, ideally. All right, so we have to take an extra encounter on Floating Continent anyways. Because Celeste is dead on the first freaking fight. So we want to see Edgar learn slow. It is taught at a times 7. And we're getting 2 magic power per, so that's 2856. So we're halfway there. So there's a chance that I can use a bit of a menu to... no, I think there's mute on it too. Am I surprised to get good runs? I like to think that this is a testament to good practice. Whether that's actually what it is, I probably should have healed Edgar, but I also don't want to do extra stuff, so I don't know what I want to actually do here is what I'm getting at. Probably should have healed him though. For exactly this. Now I have to revive him. A lot of it is just getting lucky too, to a certain degree. Nice run buffer, dude. Okay, he should learn most of this stuff on IAF. Like the actual boss fight. And then I'm going to make sure that I attack with Terra first. So that she can get her turn before the sneeze goes off. And I can get her set up on Thunder Rod. That is not good ATB, my guy. Actually, frick you too. Hey, Fixer, how's it going? I'm doing... Oh, frick. No, wait, we do it this way. We're 1 second ahead of record coming into an IF that I know is gonna be, or sorry, Fulling Con that I know is gonna be bad because we have to do extra stuff. Feels good, man. I almost forgot that. No, I can't snooze this ad! No! Bad ad planning. It's coming up in about 30 seconds. Also, Fixer, thanks for blarsting the run. Appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna take this fight. Can I go now? All right, yeah, we're record is dying on floating continent today again. It's already not good enough. He didn't learn slow, did he? Let's see. I don't think we have slow either, so this might be dead anyways. Frick you. We in fact do not have slow. Right, freaking close. Okay, we got slow at the cost of time. And a rod. But yeah, no, I'd say record's dead now for sure. I'm done. That's as dead goes. All right, we tried. We gave it a shot. I'm gonna go have lunch now. Gonna have some lunch. Let's see. We'll be back again tomorrow with some the frick is it called? CT. There we go. We'll go to sure. Oops. There.
What? Why is Brood in follower sub only chat? I'll ask him, because he usually isn't. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. CT, it'll be fun. We'll not lose a full-on... Probably forgot. Oh boy. Well, time to go find out. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys tomorrow.